Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again, man. I'll tell you what. And day 2, this is actually exciting, man. We actually had a full day yesterday. I think this is the first time in a season launch where Wednesday wasn't like the first day we were able to do keys. So they actually had the servers up normal time yesterday. Everything was good. Pretty exciting, man. So we're back, reloaded, ready to go. Didn't really sleep very well, I'm going to tell you straight up. I was up pretty late last night, as you guys know, but see how it goes today. Hopefully we find some keys that we need. I still need to get score from a lot of them. Nako had 13. Best key right now. Is there anything like above that? Oh, there's a 14. Jeez. Sign up to that, man. Fucking let's go. Azralon, who cares? Zuma, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Anyway, I really want to get score in the keys we don't have currently, which is actually just Ruby Life Pools. So what's the highest Ruby Life Pools? 10? Yeah, I guess we can do that. I'd prefer to do something higher though, but I guess it's not really that low. So much to do. Yeah, Shamanistic, what's up, buddy? And Marcel, what's up? How's it going, guys? Alright, I've been invited to that, so let's do that. Gotta get the recording stuff back up. Let's take a look at the damage taken versus our healing, by the way. We used to do this all the time. Mark, what's up, buddy? Said hello this morning at the start of my day, and now you're back at the end of my day. What's up, man? Do you think we'll see more class nerfs soon? That'll probably be more tuning next Tuesday, yeah. Actually, I don't know, though, because now the race to world first is going on, right? I forgot about this, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. Thoughts on Valdrakken compared to Oribos? Oh my god, it's fucking like 100 times better than Oribos. Oribos was alright. I didn't dislike Oribos. It had some cool music at times, but it was just, it's just like too small and too enclosed, right? This feels more like a massive city. What is the add-on that shows the class colors? It is called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. So anyway, we healed for 85, let's just say 86 million. And damage taken, we took 93. So that seems really good for this early in the season. 86 divided by 93. Yeah, so we reduced 92.5% of the damage we took with healing. That's pretty fucking good for the beginning of the season. And then the healer... wait. What the fuck? Oh no, that's damage taken still, yeah. And then the healer only healed us... Oh my god, he only healed us for 7 million. So yeah, it's crazy. Cameron, did you get any sleep? I slept about like 6 hours. I didn't sleep very well. But it's fine. We'll see. We might not be able to go again tonight after raid. We'll see. But yeah, either way, we're back for now. I'm gonna do a super long one. I'm not gonna, since I ate so late the last 2 days, I'm gonna keep that eating schedule for a little bit now. Maybe ever. I actually quite like eating later, to be honest. So hey Sarah, what's up? Welcome. Did you end up doing hauls? How'd it go? So we'll probably go until about 6:30 tonight. So we got 7 hours of streaming coming at you. Christopher, how high were you able to push yesterday? We upgraded to 12. That was the highest we got to. Right now I'm going to try to get score from this key as we have not done it yet, period. Also try to see what it's like, and then we'll hopefully get back to some progression keys. Yeah, we still don't have Azure Vault either, even though it says we have an 8, but that was, I don't know, what is that even right? Like, what is that? We didn't even finish that key. Why does it say 8 double upgrade? That's like a bug or something. They really should change these. They're trying to make it as few letters as possible, I guess, but it should really say like ALG or something like that. ALG. Because AA, it's like, what the fuck is AA? Oh, Algathar Academy. Okay, we're ready. Hopefully blow through this, get some score, and then we'll, we just gotta get vaults done, yeah, still. Didn't realize that. I forgot we didn't finish that. Had 2 disbands yesterday now. You used Angry Keystones, that's correct, yeah. What is that? Broodkeeper's Promise? Some trinket somebody put on me? What the fuck is that? That's really useful. What is that? We also got the really good trinket last night, so I'm excited about that. Can't wait to see how that plays out. Alright, first key of the day. I used some flasks, but forgot to do it beforehand, and now we're kind of in a rush.
With protecting the life pools from the primeless. Beware. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Not really sure like what this first pull should look like, because it certainly feels like we can go even bigger. But Bradley, Morning Metro, did you switch to ally this expansion? No, I switched last. I've been ally for over a year now. Late November last expansion, or last year is when I started playing Alliance. It was funny, within like a few months of me going to Alliance, and all of a sudden Blizzard announced that they're doing all the cross-faction stuff. But that was kind of funny. Oh, okay, yeah, a little bit more dangerous than it looks. Stopped playing during Shadowlands, so I stopped watching for a while. No worries, buddy. I get it. You are not alone in all that. Hey, Arcturian, welcome. Arcturian, welcome. I feel like I do not have enough runes as Blood DK? Really? Well, you have low haste, obviously, so that's not helping. I don't feel like that at all. I feel like this is like late expansion Blood DK. That's the way it's feeling right now. I think after living through Season 1 of Shadowlands, you kind of have a whole different perspective after that. That was the worst any tank has ever felt, I think. Like all tanks. They all felt that bad. One thing that I can tell you that I don't do very well myself either, though, about the rune thing, is when you have Dancing Rune Weapon up, you should not, like, you get so many free Bone Shield now, you really need to try to control your usage of a Marrow Rend. I do a very bad job at that myself, and I'm trying to get better at it, but it's hard. But you have a way to refresh Bone Shield now that only costs 1 rune, and that's Death's Caress, so when you don't need the actual 3 stacks of Marrow Rend, like if you're just refreshing a large stack of it, you should only use 1 rune on that instead of 2. And if you have the other spells, like I have Dancing Rune Weapon and A-Bomb Limb that give free Bone Shield now, so a lot of times you don't even need to press Marrow Rend. That'll probably help a lot. I got up to 7 last night. Going to go for at least 10 on all dungeons. Nice. Yeah, I overcap on Bone Shield as well. Yeah, it's like I do it really bad. You don't have any soothes. Yeah. The elements answer to me. I I got 10% haste and the runes are flowing in. Yeah, it's actually wild. Like, I feel like this is really does feel like late expansion Blood DK right now. Probably shouldn't have used Tombstone there. Are we gonna Lust? Where's this mob from? Alex just made a new post. Oh shit, yeah, he actually messaged me. It's funny. Stuff started hurting around 8 and 9, getcha. Did he say anything worth noting? I left a message on his thing like a couple years, or not years, a couple months ago, and I was just like, hey man, I just wanted to see how you were, basically, and I asked him, you know, if he had played any WoW, basically, off stream, and he just replied to that, just said, hey, I've been good, I'm happy that I quit YouTube, all this stuff, and I was like, oh, okay. So no, nothing really that you would be interested in, but... James, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Yo, I decided to make a copy of your spreadsheet, and I'm going to fill it out this season. Oh, that's great, man. I hope it goes well for you. I'm glad that... I hope more people will do that, because I think it's really one of the best ways that you can, you know, teach yourself and keep track of all that stuff, you know? It's really good just to record your stuff anyway, just because if you ever have any questions about something that you're not really sure what happened, you can always go back to it, you know? This fight is so easy, man. This is a really... They got some weird issues with this dungeon pool. Where some bosses are just insane and some are just a joke. Like, then the next two bosses are going to be ridiculous. Let's clear these out. You have a better path there. You just immediately put more in the path. Algeth is a good example. Yeah, the tree is very difficult.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
The tree boss in Academy was a pain. The rest of the bosses are a joke in that dungeon. Yeah, that's... If that boss was the same difficulty as the rest, that would be the easiest dungeon in my opinion, but that boss is an outlier right now. We can't kill it in a 10. I did it last night in 12, and it took us like 4 pulls to kill it, yeah. For blood tanking, have you been running pretty much the same build, or are you fine-tuning it? I haven't, yeah. I've been running the exact same build since the beta, basically. The only thing I changed recently was that I decided I'm not going to use Gore Fiends, which is not really that big of a deal. I think we're fine with where we're at with no Gore Fiends. There's times when I really wish I had it, but it's not often. It's like once a dungeon, so I just need to save Slappy Hands, so it's going to be a little bit less offense, but I think it's better to use it this way. Upstairs gets way harder in Ruby. Yep, this is a lot harder than... And this guy's going to enrage too, so... Those dragons pop out of nowhere. Ah, do they? Now they're flying around. You can actually see the other ones somewhere around here. On the other side, you'll be able to see it.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to aggro. It's only a 10, we should be good. Try to kick the flame dance. Or stun it, I mean. They ambushed my group in the first 0. Those cowards. What is your item level? Let's take a look. 382 right now. Also never got a chest enchant. The other dragon hurts more. Really? The lightning one was the dangerous one on the beta, but I don't remember exactly what the fire one even does, to be honest. I dropped Gorfians and barely noticed it. Yeah, that's...
Well done. You
It's kind of sad to say that because it was such a good spell, but with Slappy Hands, like, as long as you use that well, it's... You don't really need Gorfians. There'll probably be raid fights or something where it's useful again still, but... Hey, Metro, loot's hard to come by. Only up to a 7, gotcha. I've got like 4 pieces so far, I think. The big one was the trinket, so remind me we gotta take a look at that at the end of the dungeon. Actually, a healer actually like doing good HPS for the first time as well. But still, not enough.
do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
It's dope that you can upgrade Mythic Plus gear with progression. Oh, well, that's been like that for a long time, but it is cool. I like that, but you're probably not gonna like the cap once you realize how small it is. I think I might upgrade this trinket. I just don't know what else I would spend the Valor on, and we're so far away from getting to 20s. It feels like I should try to get as much as I can. But yeah, I don't know.
Elements answer to me.
In 15 minutes, I have my pre-made group. Hope your keys go well. Me too, man. Hope you are well as well. Are you still using the shell trinket? The earth buff from that gives a decent shield. The shell trinket? I don't know. This one? That was what I was using last night, but now I took it off.
Almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
The elements answer to me.
It's kind of weird, though, to just be like, alright, everybody's dead, but let's keep going. No problem. Really strange. It's very different than Shadowlands was, that's for sure. The turtle shell trinket I mentioned yesterday, I checked the uptime on the buffs and most are around 17% per dungeon. Gotcha. Oh, that's one of the world content trinkets? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm not going to use those. I have this one for Mythic Zero that I think is really good for us right now, and then obviously we're going to try to get ones with more stats on them. I think like a lot of people look at the procs on trinkets or the use on trinkets and think like that's the only thing that matters, but the stats are a big, like that's a lot of stats, right? Like it's 361 strength. That's almost more than my chest piece, right? You know what I mean? Like that's a lot. It's, whoa, what the fuck? You should not cancel the season effects at the beginning. I mean, not the second it comes out, no, but... Gazao, Nick, hello. DK, how's DK so far compared to the end of Shadowlands? I think they're the best they've ever been right now, yeah. I think they're the best state they've ever been, to be honest. The most fun, too. These guys like running here? What's taking so long? It's a big area, I guess. The pat's like entirely gone now. Where'd they go? I'll try to join today if possible. Nice. Good luck. I don't think I've seen any other Death Knight DPS.
last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I will survive when all the other DPS die. Yeah, that's cool actually, man. That was a pretty interesting key that we did together yesterday. You like legitimately were living just as long as I was. Like you were in just as little danger at times. Apparently Shadow Moon is actually one of the easier keys too now, so.
Pathetic.
Kind of agree with you, Razagath. That is pretty pathetic. Alright, anyway, no worries. Here we go, boss time.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself
Don't touch me with that. Is that guy's joking?
with their power. Fire, consume my enemies. And to the flame. Run away, little girl. Fire, consume my enemies. Be overwhelmed by the flame. Fire, consume
Really bad. I got the ring too. The effect helped me a lot. Oh, the one from the
You cannot escape the heat.
Cobalt offensive. Yeah.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Well, we got kind of lucky that we didn't end up having an issue here because this was really bad usage of the boulders. I'm actually playing with Bone Storm, and I know most high-end players don't use it. The problem with Bone Storm is it doesn't scale, right? Like, you're using 100 runic power, and it does the same amount of healing no matter what. So as you start getting more health and more danger with each Death Strike being crucial, you kind of can't really justify using that much, you know? That's my perspective on Bone Storm historically. I don't know how it's tuned right now, and I don't really have a keybind for it, so I don't plan on finding out. But that's always, like, Bone Storm's good early, but it falls off super hard because you start spending 2+ Death Strikes on something that doesn't scale with the damage you take, you know? Is the Shaman a carry? I don't think so. Everybody's a carry at this point. Hey Metro. Oh wow, you slept as much as I do. Not much. I got about 6 hours sleep, so not the worst sleep I've ever had, but definitely was hoping to sleep more. So I don't know if we'll be able to go late tonight because I just don't really. I can imagine I'll be very tired. Good luck on keys. I'll check the VOD to see how it went, sweet buddy. He's doing tank damage. Welcome to the stream. This is a very good group compared to what we had yesterday. Even if I'm an adult, I also had bad sleep. I'm pretty sure it's due to the season launch. Oh, me too. I'm very sure it's due to the season launch.
The elements answer to me.
Alright. That's a lot of damage taken. 117k HPS there. Pretty sustained too, like we're way over 100k easily. So I'll just use Rune Weapon again since we got 4 players here. This guy now has 6 stats, so yeah, maybe you're right about the carry thing. Highest HPS was 167. That's wild, I didn't even notice.
Marked by lightning.
The burn. What happened here? Celestia's just kind of floating there. What's the better tank now that the patch hurts tanks? I have no idea, but I've only played Blood. So far in my testing, Blood has been the best, but it's also been the worst. Patch hurts healers, not tanks. Right. That's true also. Yeah, I could see more tank nerfs coming, and to be honest, I hope that they will, because this is kind of silly. Me being just like completely unkillable while everybody else is getting slaughtered is a very strange feeling. Blood DK is the healer, right? It hurt me as Blood DK, but the random AoE damage is hard to heal. That's definitely the worst case for Blood DK typically, so if that's the worst that you'll have, then you'll be fine. That's why a leech is so valuable. Route Warrior is still busted? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shaman is AFK most pulls. This is funny. At least the latest one nerfed tanks on damage reductions and abilities. Yeah, it didn't seem to do much, I guess. I don't know. Tens are stressful to tank. Lots of damage. Oh, really? Are you playing Vengeance? What are you playing? I've heard a few people say that Vengeance is not doing well for them right now. Didn't they reduce healing by 40% across the board? No, not healing, I don't think. I don't remember what they did with that, to be honest, but I just remember it was like actually like a buff to Blood DK, basically. This is not really where we want to be fighting. They increased HP by 40%, but they did something else to offset that, because it was like, I can't remember what, but it, yeah, didn't really work. Let's put it that way. End stream? Wait, what? I noticed last night. Okay, this fight. I just really can't reach out during this fight. This fight is insane. So much going on. I noticed last night that while raiding, my character would get completely lost due to the particle effects nuking the boss. Do you ever feel like there's too much chaos going on? I definitely think there's something different about this expansion than last, because it's really hard to see shit. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. Okay, sloppy ending here. We did it. Increased tank damage taken by 10%. Well, yeah, they did that just the other day. I was talking about in the beta, they made some like big healing change or something. I can't remember what they actually did specifically. Yeah, this fight is gonna be insane on Tyrannical. Like, I don't. This dungeon's just gonna be like a no-go, I think. They made everything do 40% more damage. Okay, that's what it was, yeah.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment. But the primalists
What
are
nameplates
still
to
at work.
use? Plater,
We
yeah.
must be vigilant,
No, it's
lest
just
we
the
be
beginning. He
caught
started
off
25
guard
minutes
again.
ago, yeah. Well, we got another trinket now. 392 whelp thing. I think this is actually decent. I don't remember how it works. Told you the shaman. I mean, he did 34k overall, but he was dead for a lot of the dungeons, so. Anyway. I don't actually know how to even use this trinket. You use the on use of the whelp while targeting nothing, and he buffs you. So how do I use the trinket? I have to de-target something? Today I dropped 4 weapons on my Bloody Kit. Last season I had to wait 14 days for a weapon. Gotcha. I missed the broker guy at the end of the dungeon. What did he do? I don't remember. So let's see this trinket. It's a random proc for him to buff in combat. You just use the on use to change a setting. Oh, okay, so we're good now. Teaching him how to be helpful. I guess we'll try it. I don't. Oh, it isn't actually an on use. You don't even use this trinket in combat. I see. 1 day cooldown. Okay. Well, all right. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and get the spreadsheet coming up. Hopefully we won't need the levers one, but we have that one too. What is this? Why is this? Oh. Right. Okay, we gotta do that real quick. Data validation. You just copy it. Yep. There we go. Doesn't seem to matter though, since I can copy and paste them, but today is now the 14th. That was Ruby Life pulls 10. Upgrade. Barely. Holiest of Priests. Will you time the next one? That's something. Okay, Monk, Warrior, and Shaman. Alright, so let's see if we can find Azure Vaults now. Have you run into anyone saying they can't get keys? No. Find a group. Wow, there's a lot of Azure Vaults listed. I literally can't get Mythic Keystones from zeros or other people's groups. Really? Huh, yeah, I haven't experienced that. Nothing like a good spreadsheet. Yeah, I guess so. There for all to check out and use if you guys want. Oh yeah, so let's take a look at the healing. Trinket didn't do anything special, unfortunately, but it's the best one we're gonna get, I think, so. It does do some offense, but almost none, right? Is this it? Scale Burst? Must be. Metro, how do I use Tombstone? Don't ask me, man. I don't know, to be honest. The way I use it is just if it's not gonna completely take all my runes away or all my my bone shield away, and it can help me, then I use it. I just want to push my own key up. Yeah, that sucks, man. Not sure. I'm sure there's an answer to that. You sure it's not in your inventory somewhere and you just missed it? That's how I'm doing it. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this is not.
The Isles have awakened. Glory.
Nothing in my bag, bank mail, nowhere. Gotcha. Well, you'll have to, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to put a ticket in or something. What's your opinion on the hardest dungeon so far? I find Ruby and Jade Temple to be the roughest. Jade Temple is the one that gave me the most trouble, but it's way too early to say that. I haven't even done all the dungeons yet. Still haven't finished this dungeon. Deadly Thunder in Knockout was hitting me for 300k as a tank on a 10. Deadly Thunder, what is that? 300k, I don't know. I died in most in Jade too. Knockout and Academy were no problem. Yeah, Jade seems to have the most mechanics on the trash, that's for sure. Temple is definitely the hardest. Yeah, it seems that way. Hey, look at it. Look who it is. I'm glad to hear from you, man. I hope you're well. I really do. We were all talking about it a couple months ago, and I was like, I'm gonna reach out to him. I'm gonna see. Maybe someday he'll read it. And he did. It's awesome, man. Yeah, Dragonflight is fucking outstanding, dude. If you ever want to take a look, let me know, man. Yeah, this is something. Like, I'm always a big fan of WoW, but man, this is shocking how good it is.
DF looks good, M8. Glad you're enjoying it.
I'm glad you're well, man. It's great to hear from you. You've missed a lot with the fucking, what's the name of that shitty server as well? What's the name of it? Everlook. You've missed a lot with the Everlook, man. Nah, no doubt, man. I would, yeah. YouTube thing, I get you. I don't want to press you into ever doing that again. Doesn't seem like it's good for you overall, but either way, it's a great game, so maybe you're interested in it. And if you ever want to play it, let me know. I think we're still on BattleNet, friends. But yeah, man, that Everlook shit, I don't know if you've seen it much at all, but man, White Kidney. It's like, wow, so somehow you can't seem to get away from that. Alright, so let's see. We're running out of potions with the first stack, but I have rank 2 potions now, so. I'm trying so hard to up my key, but not a single person queued for an hour. Yeah, that's the problem. Nobody wants to do like super low keys. Toughest Mythic Plus dungeon in your opinion this expansion? So far, Jade Temple, yeah. You done a Ruby life pools? Hey, Billy. I literally just finished it. Yeah, we did 10. It was a bit sloppy, but we still upgraded it. This is the overall from the chart, so you see the issue. Good to see you again, Alex. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you, man. I agree. Did a 13, and oh god, it was rough. Ooh, 13, Jesus. I haven't even entered a 13 yet. 12s are point of progression right now. Very hard to finish 12s. But we're starting to get some gear. We got like 5 item levels since yesterday now, so we should be able to start getting some higher keys. It's just the DPS. If the DPS can live long enough to kill stuff, then we're good. But as of right now, it's not really been working out. The cooldown on Death's Caress feels weird. Yeah, but don't forget it generates Bone Shield now. Hey, friend, just came back to WoW for Dragonflight and found your channel. Sweet, buddy. Rel, if you have any questions, let me know. Sorry, your series about tank anxiety. Oh yeah, that was a big one. I really enjoyed doing that. Hopefully, we'll get back to that at some point. Okay, here we go. We still have not actually finished this key, so hopefully we can and we can get score from it. As someone who hasn't tanked since Legion but was considering it, it was good to see. That's awesome, man, yeah. I get it. It's it can be daunting, you know?
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see
Oh yeah, I don't have that trinket anymore.
nearby creatures will awaken
Get hard to get
terror
used to
in their
that.
heart.
I'll have to check it out. I want to take this expansion too. Sweet. Yeah, that should be easy to find, but yeah, me and a friend of mine who had like, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen any more advanced anxiety in this game than he has. And we got him over it, and he's pretty confident as a tank now, I would say. Is there any benefit to upgrading your key besides more control? No, not really, yeah. That's the main thing you want.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Tanking is so fun this expansion. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like this is as good as tanking is gonna get. So you definitely maybe give it a try right now. Not really gonna get much better than this, and it's probably gonna get nerfed again, to be honest. I said this the other day. I said it probably needed 15%, not 10, and I think it probably actually needed 20%. Okay, clueless. Fucking DPS after DPS. No idea what the seasonal fix is. Sounds good.
My beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden.
20%. Don't give them any ideas. I mean, I think it needs to happen. Unfortunately, like I don't really know what's going on right now, but these guys are getting slaughtered. So unless something's wrong with them and not tanks, then this is kind of weird. Like people just die like in mass every single dungeon. You have like 20 deaths. Yeah, like look at this. We already have 6 deaths. We're 2 packs into the dungeon, you know. I don't know if it's this week or I'm just bad, but 11 with Guardian Druid never felt so bad. Every raging mob leaves me in a coma. Well, luckily as a druid you can soothe it, but yeah. I mean, it is dangerous at times, raging, but this is as hard as any tank week can get, right? This is the most dangerous a week can get for tanking, so you gotta realize that once you're past this week, there is no really any other hard weeks. I like bringing Chain Heal and Enhancement and Mythic Plus cast, instant cast group heal to help the party. That's cool. In my groups, all damage dealers die so much. Yep, we're up to 8 deaths now. I mean, do we even have soothes? I'm saying we have 4 people who can soothe and we're not doing it. They probably don't even have the talents, man. That's the thing about this expansion. You never know. They'll even have talents or what. James, thanks for sub. Nice to see you blasting these keys with ease. It's joke mode for me at least, but right now it's like a struggle to see how long the DPS can live. That's the question mark. Azure Blade is going to be something. Second boss. Why? That boss doesn't seem like it'd be that difficult. I have yet to do it though. Maybe it is. I think we can use Flappy Hands here and then I'll be back up for the ads. Like, look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. Like, it is... Okay. Let's not get all mad already. Pretty wild though. It's like they actually don't know what the effect does. Like they did not even read the fucking description of it. It's a little bit of both, Cozy Burger, I think, yeah. As a healer, I've never had to work so hard before. Yeah, no doubt. I feel like I've been lucky this season. I've had plenty of keys go over, but haven't ran into levers. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, people leave it now. They really should probably just not do Mythic Plus, but... Depleted 3 times from a 12. The DPS kept dying during the intermission. Did Academy 12 with bad groups. And to be honest, I can't fathom Tyrannical Week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be interesting. Yo, Metro, can I see your stats? Sure, take a look. Let me know if you got any further questions. Is that good? I don't want to keep it up for too long, but it's not really that big of a deal. See, like, look at this melee DPS. He doesn't even try to do the fight. Literally didn't even try. He just stood right behind the boss the whole time. Do you think they will do Kata Classic? I really hope not, to be honest. But yeah, it's a discussion for another day. But we actually killed the boss. That's pretty good.
There's no sign of the sundered flame here. Come this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
Is Bloodshot not worth taking in higher keys? Bloodshot?
I'm unsure of what effects it will
Oh,
have on
this?
your
I can't
mortal
imagine
soul.
it would be very good for higher
Do
keys
be
now.
on the lookout for
The
good
uptime is
extra
crucial to its
appendages.
power, right? So if you don't have it a high uptime, then you're not really going to get much out of the talent. Melee was supposed to just kill ads in that fight, right? No, they're supposed to, everybody's supposed to break the trees, and everybody gets one of the circles to break the trees. So there's like probably like 15 trees or something like that, and you need to have at least like 4 of the people with the circles breaking them. We got by just because the other people did the mechanic, but Bloodshot gets better the more mastery you have. I mean, technically, but then it gets worse the higher the key you go, right? Like, look at, I'm putting massive absorb shields on myself all the time, and they just go away instantly. Yeah, the tank frontal is the trick. If you can do that, if you can get 4 every time with the tank frontal, then the DPS are able to be lazy, and it's not as big of a deal. He does exploding brand. You just need to split and break the crystals. Yeah.
Safe travel via these tomes.
Once again, tank carries everything, and that's the way it should be. You know, tank has the big role in that fight, so you should always try to seek that out and make that happen. It's unfortunate that, you know, people can't learn to play better, but we killed the boss, so that's all that really matters. It's the reason I'm addicted to tanking. Yeah, no doubt, man. It's actually very addicting. Especially right now, you have such power. It feels like I said, this is definitely going to be the best. Like, I can't see tanking ever being better than right now. Blizzard kills it with the dungeon designs. This one is beautiful, and the mobs look really cool. It's a gorgeous music too, man. I'll tell you, it's so calming. It's like a hard dungeon to get stressed about, honestly. Hey Pavel, welcome back. Long time no see. 8 hours, yeah. I went to bed, you went maybe away or did something else, and we're back. Hey Colin, what's up buddy? How's it going? I think like skipping this mob would be ideal, to be honest, because this guy really is a pain in the ass. And there's only 2 of the mobs. I sell some of the reagents I farm for 100k gold. That's nice. Very nice. It pierced my cloak. It's called piercing shards, yeah. An EU Awakened Order costs 3K. Yeah, they're really expensive here too. What does this actually do? I don't even know. Is it a knockback? I don't really want to find out when he's enraged. Are all allied races unlocked yet? Alex, what's up still here? Yeah, I don't actually know the answer. I've had them all unlocked since the day it came out. I think they made some changes or something like that, but I'm not sure, to be honest, man. You think it's a root, K? Okay. Hey, Metro, how are the keys so far? Yeah, alright. So far, so good, I guess. Did 2 as your vault and 4 halls. Now my key is a 6 chord. Nice. Well, good luck. Chord's pretty easy. It's allied races are still not. There's no easy way to unlock them. Yeah. I know they like massively reduced the amount that you needed to get done, but while you're looking for that nice high mountain Tauren, that nice female mommy milker like you had, or whatever you call it, Moomy or something. Easier to unlock, but still need to unlock them. Yeah. Oh, the rep requirements are removed. Okay. So you just gotta do the scenario for it or whatever. Thoughts on the raid so far? We didn't see much of it, to be honest, so I can't really say much, but yeah, from what we did see, I really like that second boss. That's gotta be one of my favorite bosses. It's really cool. The design of that second boss is amazing. Just some quest chains. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what we're doing down here. Right side here. I unlocked Nightborn recently, but didn't do Suramar and Legion. So it took about 2 days. Gotcha. Prop Pally is fine. Defensive for every situation, pretty much. Nice. Though I did more damage than some of the DPS in these low keys. Yeah. Yeah, that's not surprising.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, that bash is actually just dodgeable. It's a frontal. That makes sense. How is Prop Pally for a new tank? I see, yeah. I think it's a good one. Solid. Middle of the pack right now. Pretty solid, I think, overall. Alright, well, that's not going to work. So we got to go around... I don't know. Not really sure what we do here. This Pat's all the way over here, yeah. Really hope they do some sort of survivability buff for Brew. I really want to tank, and that's the only one that I have leveled. And I just get trucked. Yeah, I feel ya. Paladin's good for pugging. Yeah, that's true. Paladin's a good pugger. Human racial dispel, the new affix completely now. Does it? Because when I tried it on the beta, it didn't actually dispel it. It just removed it for a split second, and then it instantly went back on. I don't know if that was bugged or not. It does. Oh shit. I have to reconsider going human then, jeez.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Beware. Marked by lightning. Beware. Beware.
I'm dead, yep. This affix has killed me more than anything else in the dungeons right now. Far more than anything else. You can really feel the fixed bonus healing. Oh yeah, you're probably right actually. I never really noticed that, but that's probably it. There's times when I just heal myself for like 1 billion. It's crazy. I have luck. The guys play it well. Nice. Your DPS hates to kick, even though they're all melee. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. Interrupts do no DPS, that's why. Isn't it 40% more healing? Is it 40? I don't know about 40. Something like that. Only 10 world quests for weekly. You can do 4 races. World boss and some elite quests. Nice. All enemies have plus 5% HP. Yeah, that's right. I found Quarter Stars to be the most difficult dungeon. Really? That one historically was the easiest dungeon. Only 2,500 rep with 1 covenant? Oh, it's only 1. Yeah, okay. I know which one I'm choosing. Yeah, Valdraken Accord. Night Fae? I wish. I remember it being easy, but don't know about it now. Gotcha. Jade Turpent Semple feels a couple keystones above what it's at. I gotcha. Yeah, that one's just got so much trash difficulty. It's crazy. Trying to main tanking for Mythics this expansion. Are pots and well-fed not essential? Maybe not essential. Your RP looks so low, it scares me. I don't really RP much, to be honest. Court felt like one of the easiest ones. Yeah, historically, it was the easiest dungeon back in the day, so. The buffs are really powerful in there. Even the one we did yesterday, I really would have to say that they helped a lot. Icy binds that got me killed before. We need to stop that cast.
Beware. Beware.
How are your stats looking? Let's take a look. That's me in combat. Do you have your routes on MDT? I do, but the add-on didn't seem like it was working the other day, so I think we're good though. I think it was literally just Jade Temple that was not working. In Court of Stars, can the potion be poisoned during the boss fight? I don't know. I've never tried it during the fight.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them!
Oh my god, you have Blood Strike on your bar. I love that icon, yeah.
My treasures!
One of my favorite icons.
Me! Take care of them! Just what you deserve!
Okay. Jade Temple's count is bugged, and some enemy paths locations are incorrect, like the Magma Dragon and Ruby. Yeah, on MDT, yeah. I'll probably wait until there's another update then. We just shadow modes?
So much for your take.
Oh yeah, we can actually, but now I died of Purgatory. Night Up Death Sound is so dramatic, yeah. I'm playing Blood Decay, got to 27% crit, 12% haste out of combat. That's around 30% in combat and 27 mastery. Don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, I have no idea, man. You can't really, like, stats don't really matter like that, you know? You can't really control your stats in this game. The Rogue Res right as the cleave went out? Yep. Is that how he died the first time? I'm not even sure how he died the first time. But his reaction after taking the res and dying to the cleave without even realizing it makes me think that he probably did get hit by the cleave the first time as well. I know that's how he died the second time, but I don't know what actually killed him the first time. What is that? Wild magic. Oh, it's one of the buffs from that small area there. I don't know how Race to Woe First guilds have the patience to level 5 of the same classes. I would get burned out so quick. Yeah, I don't either, to be honest. But I think like the actual answer is like they care about winning so much that they'll do anything they can, you know? And I think it's easier when everybody's more like on the same page about that, you know? It's one thing when it's like you're just doing it to do it, but when everybody's like, we're all doing this together, then it feels more of a team activity. Alex, sorry, I couldn't hear audio until now at work. How's Dragonflight? Any rumors on when they're relaunching Classic Vanilla? No, yeah, I guess like Season of Mastery 2 or whatever. Nothing really on that I haven't heard, but yeah, Dragonflight, outstanding, man. I was so shocked at how good the professions are, dude. Like, it really feels like the spiritual successor to Classic, finally, after all these years. Professions have such depth to them. It's actually crazy. And the whole, like, travel, the dragon riding thing and the talents, it just feels like everything that was good about Classic is back in Live WoW, you know? Truly a good effort. A guild effort. Good way to put it. Yeah, like, they'll all do it together, I'd imagine. It's not like anybody's doing it on their own. Are there any grinding systems? No, actually. Yeah, there's really nothing. Yeah, really, there's nothing. So I never really had too much of an issue with that kind of thing in the past, but I know a lot of people didn't like it, and so maybe others can give their thoughts on it, but from what I've seen, yeah, nothing really like that in this expansion. Yeah, like the rep is kind of grindy, I guess, but I've entirely ignored it, and I'm still perfectly fine, so. Oh, you guys were right about this boss, I guess, huh? Yeah, next week is just, we might have to just take a break already, honestly. It just doesn't fucking work, man. I don't think we can do this. Anyway, hey, Jason, what's up, buddy? Hope you're enjoying keys. What item level do you recommend before doing any keys? Nah, I don't know. None. At this point, there's no way to really get item level other than do keys, really, so. Can't imagine anyone's doing zeros. Just head into 2s, you'll be fine. Prep is just for cosmetics and side content. There is definitely power. Hey, Vince. Vince, look who's in the chat, man. Alex is here. He's here. He's back. How's it going, Vince? What are you up to today? Alex, I guess he wasn't able to hear me before, but I was talking about the Everlook shit. I'm shocked at the huge drop for Wrath. I didn't expect it so fast. Yeah. It's just not. I mean, for me, like, dude, Wrath is just not what we asked for, right? Like, Classic and Wrath, they're just not the same thing, so I just have zero interest in Wrath. I did a 10 on a 361 Evoker, no problem. Yeah, I don't think gear really matters too much. Classic is pay to win. Just chilling, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. I think Wrath is done, Oldor won't save it. Yeah, I think the hype is gone from it for sure. Speaking of gone for sure, that's it for this key. Forgot to ask you about Patty's controversial win. Oh yeah, what'd you think about that? UFC this weekend was really bizarre. I mean, I don't really feel like that win was that controversial. We were talking about it yesterday. It's really just that first round. He obviously lost the third round. I think that nobody should win the third round. That's a fucking. Even Dana White had criticism for the third round. Obviously the second round. I think it's clear that he won the second round, but a lot of people don't seem to agree. Yeah, actually, sure. I actually do want to do this key. Disband. Thoughts on Everlook? Dude, I've been following it actually because Vince has been making videos on it, and I got recommended them, and so I followed the full gambit of emotions, dude. Me and him were just talking about this morning, about how it's so eerily similar to the old days, right? With White Kidney and all the drama and shit. Fucking Elysium days, man. It's like, I actually feel bad. I was telling him, I'm like, I feel bad for you, man. Like, I went through all this shit like 6 years ago with Alex and everybody else, and it's like, this is just what private servers are, man. Like, you just can't get away from it. It's really sad. They just always self-destruct no matter what. Is your look from a toy effect, or is that transmog? Yeah, that's transmog, yeah. It doesn't look that bad though to me. I need to catch up. Oh yeah. Well, oh yeah, I don't know what you've seen and what you haven't seen, but yeah, Vince has actually been making videos on it, so I've just been following what his perspective is. There's been a big feud between a bunch of developers, I guess. Anyway, it's a cap that goes up every week. Next week it'll be 300 cap. You can earn more than that cap total. You can't earn more than the caps. Yeah, so yeah. So you just keep getting it until the cap's eventually lifted, which will probably be like maybe 8 weeks or something like that from now. I started Mythic Plus last season. Can you explain the Valor cap? Yeah, it'll just go up every week and then they'll eventually get rid of it. Hey, DKB nerf is big or not? No. Plus 12 pugs seem to be rough. Yeah, it's really bad. Can't seem to get any traction in some of these keys. Alright, so anyway, let's just call that mutual. Disband after many wipes. I will not be surprised if White Kidney goes offline and ends the server. Yeah, I actually... I wouldn't be surprised if that happened either, to be honest. For one reason or another. I refreshed the Reddit to see if this happens every other day. You know it's inevitable, right? That's the thing. It's just always, it's always waiting. It's just lurking. It's always gonna hang over every private server, man. It's pretty crazy. As your vault is roughs and pugs, still trying to complete above a 5? Yeah, we need to get something higher than that for sure. Do you think WoW IP is dying or growing after Dragonflight? I think it's like probably the way to look at it is probably like it's stabilized, right? Because it was on a really downward trend there after especially the lawsuit. But I don't know what's going on with this whole Microsoft thing now. I don't know if you saw this, but they're like, the fucking federal government is trying to block the acquisition or some shit. But I think if that does go through, that would be really good for the IP as well. But yeah, I mean, yeah, gaming in general is weird. I totally agree. But yeah, like Blizzard they've put a lot of money and resources into their IPs again after last year there. So I think, you know, in general, it's at least stabilized, if not going back the right direction. The game is excellent though, like regardless of, you know, the state of things outside, it's fucking really good. This is the best expansion for sure. If you look into it, Activision has a lot of connections with the government. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, any company that size, right? A lot of Activision employees are government employees. Oh, really? They don't want Microsoft to be bigger monopoly than they already are. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I was venting about this the other day because, you know, they're making such a big deal about gaming companies being a monopoly. Meanwhile, my fucking area only has one internet provider that can even provide any type of internet that's worth having. And I'm paying like twice the price of what people around the country are paying for the exact same connection. So let me know when they can fix that too, man. Maybe you sue the fucking government, or maybe the government sues Verizon or some shit, you know? How are you enjoying keys so far? Yeah, they're great, actually. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. The DPS aren't, but I am. What realm are you on? I play on Dalaran, yeah. The DPS aren't having a lot of fun, but... Same situation here, plagued by Spectrum. I mean, I've talked to so many people who have this exact same issue, man. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, let's do a fucking gaming company for monopolization. But yeah, you got your basic infrastructure that's being, you know, that first of all, internet should be ran by the government like it is in many countries, right? And it's obviously not, so regulated at least, and it's not. And on top of that, not only is it not regulated, but they also just let these companies just have a complete monopoly and charge whatever they want. Like, it's literally the only option. I can't get any other internet than Comcast here. The only, well, there's Verizon, but they do not offer me rates that I would be able to use to stream. Like, it wouldn't even be close. So when's the Disney monopoly lawsuit coming? Right, exactly. Who's going to be the final boss in Dragonflight? Yeah, I think Murzon, honestly. That would be my guess if I had to pick, but I don't really... I'm not like a big lore guy, so I don't even know. There's like a bunch of like dragons that are like mounting some kind of offensive against the other dragons. I don't even really follow it, to be honest, but... I imagine Murzon is at the heart of it because the final campaign chapter of the leveling process is all about time stuff, so... Since we haven't actually seen that in the current raid, it makes you think that it's certainly coming at one point in the expansion. The only question is when. What about Starlink? That would just be worse, isn't it? I don't know, actually. I don't know anything about that. Pretty sure you don't want satellite internet unless you need it, right? Do you have some macro that mines from nearby nodes without clicking? Oh yeah, so here's another feature that you guys might not know about. So, enable interact key, you click this, and then you key bind this to a button, and it will, you don't even have to use your mouse to interact with things anymore. You can use a keybind to interact with things now. And they did that because they added full controller support or whatever. So yeah, that's pretty good. What's with the Diablo 4 pre-order stuff? That stuff's crazy. Yeah, what happened with that? I don't even really follow it. It came out at a bad time, so I don't even know much about it. I heard a lot of people are upset. I mean, Diablo 4 looks good to me, but I don't really know much about the pre-order situation. If you pay more, you get early access to the servers. Oh, I saw. Yeah, okay. I know. I did see that. I'm like, what the fuck? You get to play like a few days early. That's really fucked. That's not my favorite thing, that's for sure. I'm not going to be playing the game probably anyway.
It speaks well of you that you wish to test your might and continue on this journey. Shall we begin?
Modern Blizzard moment? Yeah, modern gaming moment, right? I don't even know what that's about. Enemies defeated. Okay, I guess somebody just started it before we got here. One of the top 5 features by far. Yeah, that's a good feature, the interact key. I don't even remember the last time a good movie came out. Oh, really? I haven't actually seen the Avatar film, but I heard it's people don't like it for some reason. Hi, I am Milk. Welcome. I just subbed. I don't know why. Just did it. Okay, no worries. Top Gun Maverick. Rambo 1.
Come in order. Until we meet again, adventurer.
Bullet Train was amazing.
Safe travels.
Media in general. Like entertainment, I guess, in general is become too commercialized, right? Return to the engine of... Oh, is there actually a portal? Okay.
Welcome back, adventurer.
Alright, we got our second spark though now. What are these guys saying? So I'm sorry in advance. Storm Eater's Boom's still working out when it's a good time to use it. Sorry in advance for what? Care to share some wisdom? What do you mean? I saw the menu a few days ago in the cinema. I did this yesterday and I didn't get my second spark. Oh, really? It roots him in place when he uses it. Oh, what the fuck? I see now. So that's really a dangerous trinket, yeah. Probably gonna die a lot. The Northman was well done. I actually don't even know what the last film I saw was. I think it honestly might be the Snyder Cut. I can't really think of the last film. House of the Dragon was the last thing I really watched and really enjoyed. I don't remember if Alex likes Game of Thrones at all, but I think it was really well done. You loved House of the Dragon, sweet. Yeah, I thought it was fucking awesome, man. The acting was so good, dude. Paddy Considine is like, he did so much work on that show. Unbelievable. It's better than most of Game of Thrones. I totally agree. And I think the main reason that I feel that way is because it's more controlled. Like, it's one storyline with a small amount of characters and everything is shown, instead of Game of Thrones where they're hopping from one story to the next and it's like 3 episodes before this one thing gets resolved and you kind of forget who's even who, you know. It's like, yeah, the characters are really good, dude. Yeah, dude, Daemon's probably one of my favorite characters ever. Yeah, over other entire continents and all this shit. Yeah, no, that's the thing, man. House of the Dragon is, yeah, it's a much better story for television. Is Smile good? I'm a horror junkie. Was just wondering if it's worth a watch, but I'm always wary of horror films that get a lot of praise. That usually means that it's watered down. Yeah, maybe. I don't actually know. I've never seen. I'm not really a horror guy. Smile was pretty bad. Okay, Wrinkles the Clown documentary was great. Dude, you call up when your kids are bad. It's a dude you call up when your kids are bad. That's interesting. Was it like a horror film as well, or? It's an actual documentary. A good recent horror film was Barbarian. Okay. He's like a scared straight. Oh, it's like an actual thing, a real person. I see. What else? Films? Yeah, I don't even know. I haven't been to see a film since like fucking 2012. I actually don't know what. I don't know what it would take for me to go to a theater anymore. Too expensive. Barbarian was pretty awesome. Brett, what's up, buddy? Good day, all. Damon is a fantastic character. Can't wait to see him more in the second season. Yeah, and I know everything about what he's gonna do, you know. So it's like I'm really excited about his future. Let's put it that way. You went and saw 2012? Pretty bad movie, Alex. No, I don't know if you're serious about that, but no, I haven't been in a theater since 2012. I only go to movies on dates. Yeah, I guess it's a good place to do that. I haven't been to the movie theater in a long time. Yeah, no doubt. He has some cheese in store for him. Oh, some cheese. Don't spoil anything for these guys. The uninitiated. The unsullied, as they used to say about Game of Thrones fans who haven't read the books. I go to see movies for the popcorn. I got myself a popcorn maker, so now no need for theaters anymore. Serious? Are you serious? That's kind of funny, actually. That's the only reason you would go to the films, was for the food. That's really funny, actually. The $10 candy bars? Yeah, man. It's just like literally bars that you can buy in the store for 5 times more money. It's kind of wild, actually, dude. I'll agree, Barbarian was good. Nice. Is that about the Diablo Barbarians, or is it about something else? Actually, home popcorn is healthier, too. That's why I go see the movies. Oh, really? You want to be unhealthy? You gotta eat that shitty popcorn. I don't know why people would need a summon, but sure, let's go summon. Takes like 1 minute to get here, not even. It's about a guy grinding Diablo 2 for 12 hours every day. A lot of videos like that on YouTube. I don't know why you'd pay for that. Just noticed the monk's name. Hope that's not a sign. Shit for brain. Oh my god, you're right. What the fuck? How the fuck does he even have that name? Oh, he's got a little thing on his eye. We have a theater in our house with fully receivable leather seats, and I don't have to sit next to random people or deal with their bodily functions. And I also have a blanket. Yeah, blanket. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, I totally... that's another thing about the theater. You're crammed in, all that people around you. I don't really like that. I don't care about eating healthy popcorn. Loaded up with butter, salts. Yeah, no doubt. It's an alt case eye, yeah. Seinfeld got some free glasses in the movies. Lost and Found. Made him look like Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. I gotta watch Seinfeld, man. I've never really watched it. Rusty always talked about Seinfeld. Yeah, Rusty liked it. He used to love it. He used to watch it all the time in the dorm. It's a good show, man. I mean, Curb Your Enthusiasm, really good too. I haven't really seen too much of either, but. Last film I saw in the theaters was Godzilla. That was pretty bad. Okay, we're out of the old potions. Hey Metro, how are the keys feeling and how high have you done so far? We've upgraded to 12. But there's a lot of disparity between the keys right now, it feels like, because this dungeon is really giving us problems. I swear some of these player names, yeah, I'm not really sure how you could have a name like that, to be honest. Godzilla from 1997, starring Matthew Broderick. It was a masterpiece. No, I don't think that was the one. Hugging the normal rate is soul destroying, going on 8 hours for me. Oh god, why are you doing it? That doesn't seem like it's worth it. Demon Hunter is a bitch. Well, thanks a lot. $10 from Patreon. That's great. I love hearing that song, man. That's my favorite part. Dude, I'll tell you what, that is definitely my favorite gaming song, like, period. That is my favorite song in gaming. So thank you very much for the generosity, and thank you for allowing that music to play. That is a good song. Perfect timing. Yeah, no doubt. Thanks a lot for $10 Patreon there. This guy's like really in a bad state. At least he left now and not after the key starts. Well, that was unexpected. You're welcome. Sweet, that was you. Sweet. Thanks a lot. $10, very generous. Matthew Broderick. Wow, I haven't seen him since War Games back in the 80s when he almost started a nuclear war. Oh shit. The film was that bad? People were gonna bomb the country or what? Yeah, Gen 2, man. Pokemon Gen 2. That's why I made the my Pokemon game, the Pokemon game I've been working on. That's why I made all the fucking music from Gen 2, man. It's just perfect. I'm probably going to check it out with tanking this expansion, but maybe not if I keep watching. I appreciate what you do. Well, that's awesome. If you ever need any motivation or any help or anything, let me know. Happy to help. I just want people to get, you know, what they want out of the game. That's my primary drives. Get some more mining nodes while we wait. Who left? Trying to read party chat on a phone. The demon hunter just didn't come to the dungeon. We summoned him and he didn't take it. So the guy kicked him. Metro, what are your thoughts on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, no interest in the vanilla games, unfortunately. They're just not good. I'm $3.79 Resto Shaman on $1. If you ever need a healer for keys, gotcha. Well, yeah, I just pug usually. So if you want to ever do your key, we can do it together. I'd be happy about that. Been having trouble with this one as well. Yeah, the second boss. If we can just get a good bloodlust on it and have really good damage in the first part of the fight, I think I could probably finish it. But JCs are charging 100k to craft Elemental Lariat. Oh, is that the neck? Last Pokemon game I played was Black and White 2. It was alright, just too easy. Yeah, once you played fan games, I can never play the vanilla games again, dude. I'm just not really sure who they're targeting those games at anymore. It's like, you gotta be like a actual, I don't even know. It's really strange. The Lariat is so insanely rare, they should charge more if they have the pattern. The recipe sold on Draenor for gold cap. Whoa. Wait, is this not the neck? I don't know what the Lariat is. Pokemon Gold and Silver is my absolute favorite. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, obviously Gold and Silver is the one that got me into Pokemon fully, so... It is the neck. Oh, really? I thought the pattern was common. I love going back to Kanto and Gold and Silver. Yeah, that's like the best part about it, right? Like, it's so unique. It's the only Pokemon game like that as well. Pokemon Crystal is BIS? Yeah, Crystal obviously really good too. That's why. So I started making a Pokemon game, and it's in Johto, with all the sights and sounds of Johto in there. And it's just like a little walk down nostalgia's lane there for anytime I'm feeling it. All right, hopefully we'll finally finish this key. I don't even need it upgraded, to be honest. We just need to finish it so we can get some score from it. But this, yeah, I don't know, man. I think there's some serious issues with boss tuning. Let me change your name, book. Gonna play again though, because doesn't know that you changed your name. One last time we get to hear it. Well, thanks again either way. $10. Very generous. Much appreciated. If you have any questions, let me know. I can't imagine this on Tyrannical if people are struggling. Dude, I can't imagine anything on Tyrannical right now. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be insane. Oh, no, don't worry. Go change your name 6 more times. I love that song. All right, here we go. Change that name whenever you like.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. Did they see? All the sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand.
It's too sunny, I can't see, man.
Nor the powers they meddle with.
Twitch is toxic? Oh, yeah. Why would happen? Did I miss something? I still can't believe they unban you. I was thinking about that the other day. That seems so unlike them. I always preferred YouTube. Yeah, man. You were like the first like YouTube streamer that I think ever really made a big splash too with the. Because like it wasn't popular at all when Nostalrius was launching, or when all that was happening. It's also corrupt, yeah. that we know for sure. That's statue pulling that, so that's really bad. I mean, that's like actually ZZ. So cool. I think that's like actually just the key, right? Like, how do we get past that? I don't even know how you would. What do we do now? Are they gonna go back to sleep? I don't think they are. Yeah, so we're fucked, right? Like, what do we do? I have to invis pod or something? Can we sneak by, maybe? What are you doing? I can onk? Okay. This dungeon looks cool. Oh, it's awesome. I love this dungeon. I mean, I don't think that's an option, but I guess you could try. They snapped. Oh, that's funny. I won't say that. It's gonna piss them off. Oh snap! They snapped down. That was funny. The warrior just walks into the trash. Yeah. Gotta be really careful not to aggro that. Billy did this to us. He aggroed that. That's funny. Yeah, that's not pullable. Can't imagine how you would pull that. Looks like the Evoker and Warrior didn't get the memo. Yeah, it's pretty much over. This won't be in time, I don't think, at this point, but I don't really care. I just need to finish it, but... Did you see the Azure Vault got hotfix on Wowhead? Okay, see you later. Was that the healer? Yeah. Alright, this dungeon, we are 0 for 3. Are we on our way to a new Karazhan? It's not as frustrating as Karazhan, but it's feeling like we are, yeah. 0 for 3. 3 disbands. Alright, so we got Warrior, Shaman, and Monk. It feels like no one ran 0 in the first 2 weeks. It doesn't feel like they learned anything, that's for sure. I don't know about not ran it, but they definitely didn't learn shit. They didn't make any mistakes and have to figure out how to solve them is the thing. Shit for brains. Gotta add. When that name is in your group, that gets added no matter even if it's that guy's fault or not. Tichondrous. Agros. The sleeping mobs. And keyholder. Leaves after multiple wipes. Okay. Still need that dungeon, so I don't really know what to do at this point. Let's move on for a bit, maybe. Let's do court. 13. Doesn't really feel like you can even make progress right now. Like, I'm not really sure what to do. I had a tank who pulled that first group, then rage quit. That pull is like not... You can't do that. There's no way you can do that pull. Just no way. Like, it's way too difficult. I don't know why those are even in the game. They should just be turned off for Mythic Plus, to be honest. It's really just unfair. That's just like a pug death trap right there. Anytime those aggros, that key's over.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Can't even see the node.
The Nokud Centaur attacked Clan
Boom.
Shakar's lands while our backs were turned.
Over
Help us
here.
strike back against them and their vile primalist allies.
Alright, see you, buddy. Glad to see you, man. Keep in touch. Don't be a stranger. I heard you made a video, too, huh, or something. Take a look. Or probably not a video, but a post or something. Yeah. Should not get invited to that. I don't really know what else to do. Have you tried out the new raid at all? Yeah, we did it last night on stream. Quite sad that people are so toxic and leave at the first day of the season. That dude is like, he needs to go do something else with his life. You can tell how agitated he was before the key even started. There's really only... I really don't know what to do to progress right now. Just keep signing up to this key that doesn't have a healer in it, I guess. That's fine. Assume the monk's gonna heal. Let me get this quickly. Nope. Is that add-on showing the classes? No, it's a weak ore, yeah. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. RIO, you know. I had a dude in the key last night who was calling people idiots before I even put the key in the pedestal. Right, that's basically what that guy was doing, yeah. He was like tilted before the key even started. I'll tell you, when you get all that knowledge, that first, at the start of every week, that is a good feeling. What elements do you get while mining? Yeah, you get fire and earth. I had a cross-faction dungeon last night, and the group killed me before going into the dungeon. Wow, what the fuck? Hey, yeah, Vince. Yeah, the dragon riding is fucking amazing. Like, unbelievably fun. It's actually crazy, because, like, that's one of the things I like the most about Classic is, like, traveling and exploring the world. And dragon riding has made that a part of the game again since... Like, I don't really think it's ever been good in WoW since Classic, to be honest. So it's, like, actually crazy how good dragon riding is making the game feel. And it synergizes with everything else, too. Like, gathering professions on top of dragon riding. Those two go really well together. You know what I mean? Like, all the content that's already in the game is better with dragon riding. I just never really thought of it like that on the beta. I didn't think it was going to be like this, but it really is something special. I like that it let them make the world so much bigger. Exactly, yeah. So then you can get bigger zones, more immersive locations, more hidden things throughout the world. You know what I mean? It's actually really, really good. Right, and then, yeah, the speed at which you can travel with dragon riding too is really remarkable.
Prove your skill.
I don't see how they make another expansion without dragon riding in it. I mean, I do, because that's just probably what they're going to do. But yeah, I hope they won't, but sadly, I said the same thing about artifacts. I remember when they announced that artifacts were going to go away, and I was like, well, that's not going to work. You know what I mean? I was like, they're going to have to keep them, so they're going to have to figure a way to keep them, and they didn't. So it's like, oh, all right. But hopefully they learn that lesson. Maybe they will have a way to do it, but the problem is it's every expansion now needs to look like this expansion for them. And I don't know how realistic that is. Whoa, was that a feast? What the fuck? What is that? Hearty stew? What is that?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Try it again.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a
Straight
threat.
pro cat, welcome. Ian, in an interview with Priest, did specifically address those things and talk about their evergreen systems, meaning they're building for keeps instead of short term. Yeah, I think he was talking more about talents with that, though, unfortunately, but could be. I mean, yeah, I hope so, one way or the other. Let's see what happens. Hey, died to the seasonal fix again. Sounds good. EGB, thanks for sub. Welcome.
Sundered flame have been delving into my vault.
Deja vu? Yeah, I mean, this is every key right now. DPS have no idea how to survive, and I don't have any suggestions for them. So I just need to figure out a way to be able to solo everything in the game right now to be able to upgrade any keys, and very hard when you keep failing the seasonal fix pull after pull. Did the rogue already go to repair? Yeah. I probably should have too. I don't think I did in between dungeons.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
And he's dead again. Yep, pulled thread as a rogue. Sounds good. Okay, stunned by the fix again. He got slapped by a tree, yeah. I know it does feel like Wrath, but I was really shocked to see tree DPS back again. Tree PS, as I used to say. Tree slap spec. Trix does not exist on his bard. No, I don't think so. Neither does Vanish. Dead again. Yep. That is now 5 deaths for that fella. How did he die that time? I didn't even notice. Are you recording this? Yes. $10 says he dies again immediately on this boss. Gotcha. You might win that bet. It can't be this bad. I don't know. Pommy, welcome. How's it going? Seems like a lot of people are doing keys too high for them. I mean, it seems like a lot of people have no idea how to play the video game, so I don't know if the key is the problem or not. Like, that guy just died to getting meleeed by a mob as a rogue. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You have like 4 different ways to not die to that. Probably not that uncommon at the start of a season. I just don't really remember Shadowlands because it was so bad for me that I can't really remember if anybody else was in that problem. Shadow Lily, goddamn, long time no see. How you been? Must be his alt. Who knows? In Classic, I used Vanish every time it was off cooldown. Gotcha. Looks like we're actually going to clear them. Except that one, the guy just walked away from. What's the add-on called that breaks down your dungeon timers? I think it's Angry Keystones. Not actually entirely sure, to be honest. Stunned again, sweet. Okay, I need a weak ore to track the actual buff that I have. It's really getting me killed. I can AMS a lot of these. Yeah, I'm 90% sure it is Angry Keystones, but I remember a conversation where somebody said that it's not just Angry Keystones, so I don't really know. Where's this person dead at? I've never done a Mythic Plus, and I've been good. I haven't used YouTube much for a while. Gotcha. Anderson, also thanks for sub. I installed it last night. That's correct. Okay, it puts the green bars though, like the timers, or does it seem like rogues will be apparent in keys this expansion? Apparent? You mean like meta? I don't know. I guess so. I have a weak ore from Naywell. I can pack up and send if you want. Weak ores for what? No, I just need a buff, something to track the buff. Don't think this has been handled right once. I just need to be 100% sure when it's on me, because right now I'm having trouble seeing exactly when I need to AMS. DPS just needs to know and do mechanics. Crazy to know that in a 12. And it's a little bit more than that though is the problem. It's really tight right now, the survival. So these guys who don't know anything are like getting just destroyed. Like they're just getting farmed. Is the new race class any good? I haven't really played it. I like the race a lot, but the class doesn't interest me that much. I have like moments of interest in the race, or moments of interest in the class. I feel like there's a lot of unavoidable AoE damage. I don't really. A lot of casts, that's probably what you're thinking. And those are definitely avoidable, but they're hard to deal with. A lot of things that kill you that are casts. Like you need really like 12 interrupts to do all of these mechanics. Nice Wraith Walk, yeah. I was gonna die if I didn't use that. I need to get something to track this, Icy Bindings is the name of it. This is like really bad. It keeps rooting me and getting me killed. These polls are a rogue fantasy. Why? Tell this guy to wake up then. Good amounts of target for Outlaw. Gotcha. So they changed the purple swirlies here from a disorient to a stun. Oh, okay.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Wasn't that change on the academy? I don't know. Academy got the same treatment for green swirlies. Gotcha. That's good at least, because yeah, Disorient kind of stupid and nowadays. If you get hit by it, then it's just like a full wipe immediately because the mobs just start running all around.
Marked by lightning.
I'm hesitant to jump into Dragonflight as a tank. I played Druid and Monk tanks, and all I heard from beta were complaints. Definitely get after it as soon as you can, because tanks are... You'll never find a time where tanks are more powerful and more impactful in keys than they are right now. I don't know anything about Brewmaster. I've heard it's bad, but Druid I've heard insanely good things about, so... Jesus. Yeah, I don't really know how we're gonna do this. Like, I don't think we have count. Let's just worry about that after, because obviously, now's not the time to deal with it with this boss coming up. BM probably the worst one at the moment, but Bear is good enough. Yeah, no doubt. I play a Druid tank and was doing fine in zeros. I just had not a chance to do keys yet. Well, obviously everybody's doing fine in zeros, yeah, no doubt, but yeah, I don't know about keys, but I've heard Bear is like really powerful, so. The beginning of a season is the absolute best time to learn. Most people are more patient. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, definitely don't want to wait much longer than this. The earlier you start, the better.
Marked by lightning.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Beware.
I guess I'll jump in next. Paycheck, gotcha. I mean, it could be nerfed by then. Hopefully it won't be, but yeah. Either way, definitely, if no changes come, this is not the time you want to not tank, that's for sure. If you're thinking about tanking, definitely do it right as soon as you can. That root is like insanely dangerous. It's wild. What weak core do you use for the thundering affix? None currently. That's what I'm saying. I need to get one. All right, let's see what we can do here.
No, no, no. Mine. This is all mine.
Hey Metro, have you played Brewmaster at all? I played it in the pre-patch, but that was it. Get one from WAG.io. That's where I would get it.
Me. Take care.
He die again? This guy's fucking useless. It's crazy, man. 8 deaths already.
Marked by lightning.
Rogue died to the big frontals. Yeah, that's 2 groups in a row now where melee has died to that multiple times. Yeah, boss only at 60%, so can't finish it. I don't think anyway.
Take care of them. Slash you. My treasures. Me. Take care of them. Slash you.
I don't even know what these mobs do, to be honest. I played Survival all last season and realized how easy range has it. Yeah, definitely. Range is always going to be the pick, if you ask me. The more range, the better. Historically, the only real issue with having too few range is not enough interrupts, but with the extra healer interrupt now on pretty much everybody, that's going to be a big deal. At least Demon Hunters and heals have brains at least. Yeah, hopefully. Looks like we will be able to finish the fight, yeah. Ads do big ouchie bolts on random party members. Oh, okay.
Me. Take care of them. Shred you. My treasures. Me. Take care of them. Slash you. My treasures. Marked by lightning. Shred me. Take care of them. Mine.
I can't imagine it one-shotting people on higher tyrannical keys. The ads? I don't think so. They spawn way too frequently for that to ever one-shot somebody, but Demon Hunter needs to teach the rogue a thing or two. Yeah, for real. That's the problem right now, man. Like, it's pretty clear, like, a lot of people just don't really have any basic concept of what they need to do. And you could tell the good players immediately. Very obvious.
Me. Take care of them. Slash you.
Okay, good enough.
My treasure.
12 minutes left, though. I can't imagine that's an upgrade, but
Poor
just trying to finish this fucking key, man. I just need some score from it.
I should have thought of her before.
Then we can move on for a few days and let people figure this one out. Yeah, I don't think we have count. Like, I don't actually know what's gonna happen with count.
Sense a breach behind it. The sun.
The element. Tear this place apart if you have to.
Not really sure what, like, the best strategy is for getting all these mobs either. Like, I don't know if they're dangerous or not.
Telash was not brave to finally see.
Did a BM Hunter die?
Die.
Got hit by the mechanics, yeah.
Hurry.
Same way everybody dies. People too prideful to admit they don't know mechanics. Yeah, well, I don't think it's like a pride thing, to be honest. I really don't. I've seen like so many people just like, I have no idea how I died there. That kind of comment. It's like, that's not good. You know what I mean? You don't know how you died, and you're saying that out loud. Like, if you can't figure it out, it's like, well, we got to figure out a way for you to figure these things out, because this is very common in this game. Frog areas are easy count. No mechanics are dangerous. Just dodge swirlies. These guys have a stacking bleed, and the big guy has a shoulder charge. Yeah, I just don't know if I actually have enough count. That's the problem. This area is like wildly easier than the rest though, huh? Every frog in the dungeon dies. Yeah, 100%.
The elements answer to me.
Alright, I think we're still super short, I'm pretty sure. Will the rogue ever make it back? Oh, he's not here, I just realized. He's probably not taking the portal, so he's just running all the way from the start. Hey, Fergus, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Long time no see. How you been? What have you been up to? To get count, I usually pull both full rings with the book teleporters. Yeah, I think I obviously needed to do that. So we're like, yeah, now we're obviously not upgrading the key, but we're gonna be like 10% short.
The elements answer to me.
We missed a frog. Yeah, we're like at least like 7, I think probably 7% short. These guys are, yeah, they're 2 each, yeah. And this guy is only 1.5, so. Damn, didn't know Mythic Plus 4 mana was a thing. That rogue is definitely helping. He's back. Somehow like going better than it looks like it is though. We're 7 minutes left with 2 bosses, and obviously we need count, but the count will be the ultimate issue because I have no idea how we get back from down here. Like, I actually don't know what happens when we go down here with no count, but we'll figure that out later.
What is she hiding?
Oh my god, and he released? Jesus Christ, man. Wow, this is wild. There's an NPC that you can use to go back to the start of the dungeon. Gotcha. If he doesn't get the teleport from the start, he's actually trolling. He's there now, yeah.
Did she send you? Enough. Freeze
No, it's not that he's trolling or has never done the dungeon. It's just that he never died in the dungeon before and had to do anything remotely stressful in the dungeon. That's what I'm saying about Zeros. They did not prepare anybody for anything. Like, they were a complete fucking joke. You can literally, like, two-man them. It was like, I could solo the whole fucking thing. It was just not hard. So you would never learn any of the things you needed to learn about the dungeon. Frost bombs to the edges works very well. Nah, there's plenty of space. The question is what happens in when you use all three of these pads. That's the real question. That's true. Nobody knows any mechanics or kicks. Yep. Nobody learned anything that was actually important about the dungeons. There's no indication of what kicks are actually important in Zero. Exactly.
The ice code. Time to face them. Her secrets will be mine. Now you will run away.
Those guys are dead. Fucking hilarious, man. Not entirely true. We wiped the Zero, giggling to the giggling fear, right? Honestly, I got a player profile that highlights important mobs to kicks. Yeah, player just does that by default, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you even need a profile. At least I never downloaded a profile and it's just done it the whole time for me. The good thing is this fight can definitely be soloed, so we'll just finish it up. Hunter's still alive too. I guess that's something.
Marked by lightning.
But now we have to do the fucking seasonal effects.
Time to now you will.
I'm not even gonna. Well, actually, let's just see what happens. There's the dragon, little dragon.
Her secrets will be mine.
Go, little Drake. Yeah, for real. Frigate dragon is more useful than the rogue? I think so, actually, yeah. A little whelp that could, huh? I think Donnie has less experience in this place than I thought. What makes you think that?
Her secrets will be mine. Now you will.
Okay, so there's like no way to do this then, right? What's it actually do? I'm not even really sure. AMS? Does 0, that's what it does. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. At least he's sorry, right? Like what? Puts a debuff on you? Oh, okay, so I should just AMS it every time. What does the debuff do? With damage, or? If you're almost done, if you're alone, it doesn't stun you. Oh no, not the seasonal effects. I meant the actual mechanic on the boss. I think it's just damage. Gotcha. AMS should be up for everyone, I guess.
Her secrets will be mine. Now you will.
Yeah, it will be up for everyone. Yep.
The elements answer to me. Ice code. Her secrets will be mine. Freeze.
Yeah, those like expand, right? Yeah. This is going to be an interesting season. Yes, it is. The mechanic is a big hit that also roots you if you aren't in the zone. Oh, wow, really? Ah. Oh. That's funny. I out-healed the debuff on a 9 3 times, so I don't think it's that bad. No, I can't imagine it is. Oh yeah, we got a lot of count left, yeah. It's the first time I've actually finished this dungeon, and they changed the route substantially from what I did on the beta. We tried to nerf tanks so they didn't solo stuff. What's this Metro guy doing? I told you. I mean, that's why I made the video. Tyrannical will be interesting. I can't see how we'll upgrade any keys next week. Like, I really, like, I don't see how we would, you know? We're only having any moderate amount of success this week because I can solo pretty much everything. And as long as people can get the bosses low enough, I can finish them. But I can't imagine that's going to happen on Tyrannical Grievous, right?
Marked by lightning.
Gotta remember to not, you can't even jump. Can't even jump. Why is there 2 people with the positive debuff? What happened there? Oh no, the other guy just, yeah, of course. AFK, what a surprise. I love how he's a dragon and his tank hit is called Dragon Strike. Creative. Nice. That rogue needs glasses? Why?
Marked by lightning.
Hit by every mechanic. Okay. How'd your situation end up with the computer thing? Anything? Any update? I got myself Alchemy Stone with my second spark, adding 1 minute duration to your flask every time you get a proc. Oh, that's cool. That sounds pretty good, actually, yeah. At least the bosses here don't seem too bad. Yeah, I think you're right. This boss is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. The crystals don't really have like much health, it seems. Like they die really fast. So it's pretty straightforward for a blood DK though. Okay, so where's this NPC? Oh, over here. I am asking if they have a PC parts store around.
That wild magic was dangerous.
But I can't drive because I don't have an international license. Gotcha.
By the time
we can get these.
We could not stop the growth.
The boss in the academy, last boss, are pretty underwhelming. Yeah, it's really weird. That fight is easy if damage hits the crystals and doesn't. If damage hits the crystals and doesn't perma move. You mean the damage dealers? I get it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that fight I thought was going to be really hard, honestly, but it doesn't seem to be tuned very high. No danger. I've had damage dealers move to 10 stacks instantly after I dispelled them. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot, probably. Also, the movement debuffs on the last boss went from 10 seconds to 4. What, they did hot fixes just now or something? Is that what you guys are talking about? Alright, we got 151 points. Good. 2 hours ago. Gotcha. Alright, all we care about is finishing the key, so that's good. Add that to the list. Hunter, Demon Hunter, Rogue. Not gonna check the chest? Yeah, the gear will get mailed, yeah. Take me forever to get there. Only hard boss in Academy is the tree. Yeah, if that boss was easier, then that would definitely be the easiest dungeon, I'd say. They need to take some of the danger from the Hydrocopter Mare in Temple of Jade Serpent and give it to other bosses. It's true the other bosses are very easy, but that boss is very easy too. Like, I really can't understand that boss being hard for anyone. Okay, we can now finally get our 7 points spent into this. Learn to use quenching fluid finishing reagents on plans for armors for waist and hands. Mare with quacking is evil. Mare, didn't we just... What's that one? I don't know. That's Hydrocopter Mare. Hydrocopter, is that really the name of it? Alright, anyway, let's see what else we got out there. Halls of Valor 13, that's a good one. So what are our lowest key is now Algathar. What files are you using? The versatility ones for now. Did the rogue get a gear piece? I don't know. I didn't even check the chest. I just dipped as soon as we could. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do we even have a flight path? I gotta use the bathroom, so let's get out over there. I did Azure Vault 11 last night, and my group got quacked on the third boss while stacked in the bubble. That's just happened to us, yeah. But it was plenty of, like, there was plenty of time to react to it, and nobody reacted to it. Alright, good. Alright, I'll be right back. Bathroom. Alright. The chair from the back looks like a Razer monitor. Sorry, I should have turned it. What are these guys on about? My last tank that did this on 12 just kept getting one shot by Herja. It's a prot warrior. Check shield block cast. 3 over 2 pulls. The damage is magic. Anyway, we got frost bombed as he did mechanics, so we all almost died. It was a higher, if it was a higher key or tyrannical, then we would have for sure wiped. Yeah, no doubt. Jesus, the fucking assault! Oh my god.
A potent threat lurks nearby. Seek it out and destroy it.
The Burning Legion dares to assault Stormheim. Remove their foul presence from this land, champion, and glory shall be yours.
What was the highest key you've done so far? 12. We're about to do 13 now. This will be the highest. Tenius TV, or was that L? Lenius TV, thanks for sub. It's only 1:32. This is nice. We're gonna go for like another 5 hours, guys. We're gonna do a nice long one today. I can't really decide. Like, I don't know if I want to do stream the raid and do keys afterwards again. I think I probably won't. Probably chill and get some rest tonight, and then tomorrow we can get another really long one. My body is ready. Shabu, welcome. Yeah, you're reacting to the fact that I said we're going to go 5 more hours. Yes, I am also ready. Plenty of consumables now. Need to put this fucking haste rune on. I keep forgetting. Apparently it doesn't even give haste though. I don't even know. How'd you like the raid so far? We didn't really get very far, so. Yeah, get call over repair as well. Colin, thanks for the sub.
I will burn you from the inside out.
Still haven't put the haste rune on, right? No, I have. It just doesn't look like what I keep thinking it's gonna look like. Need to put more of these on. Saw a video from the last night raid. You should kill the frog he fished, even though it had 4 billion health. I guess it's just not killable, right? It's funny. Yeah, I don't know what that number is. I guess it's meant to just not be killable. Look at that face. That's funny.
By fire be burned!
It's revenge for saying the frogs were ugly. Nah, they are ugly, so that's fine, man. I don't give a shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
End these sacred halls! Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold.
Marked by lightning!
I just don't know what actually heals these guys. But Jesus Christ, man. What size key you've done? This one, yeah. I already have small burnout from doing keys. Take a little break, but you don't need to. You don't need to kill yourself this first day.
Marked by lightning!
What timing do you use to stagger the mini boss before Herja? Or do you just wing it? The mini bosses? Yeah, no issues on the mini boss. Just do what you gotta do. How long does a Mythic Plus season usually last? Around 6 to 8 months, typically. We have a Fire Mage. Jesus. Okay. See how that goes. I've heard really bad things about them for some reason.
Do not let the gates fall. Let your words be measured in blood.
Fire Mage is currently F tier. Yeah, it's funny actually.
Marked by lightning!
Thank God for that. Yeah, for real.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. Storm drakes at my side.
Drake Riders to me!
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Lands Season 1 MDI where priests were going knife A to give mages combust more often. Oh, right. I remember that.
Drake Riders, I call upon your aid.
Need to have another look at count in here though, because
From your
I don't fully know exactly what we need to do. Okay, this is perfect timing.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
I gotta relearn all the old dungeon mechanics, so if you have any questions, let me know. I don't remember every single one of them, but I think by now I've seen a lot. Yeah, Mystic, there we go. I was like, which one's the healer?
Marked by lightning.
Best way to get in there and do it now. Before everyone figures out the best way and expects you to know it as well. That's a great way to put it, yeah. Yeah, you want to go in there and learn enough that you're the people who are, you know, you're the people among the decision makers. There's the big guy. Yeah, I was just slamming keys, even though that was the first time running those dungeons. The mechanics seem pretty straightforward. I haven't tried Shadow Moon yet. Shadow Moon seems... It's the one that I was the most worried about, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that complicated. Railguns is pretty free in my experience. Gotcha. Yeah, apparently it's looked at as one of the easier ones. It's not bad, yeah. I'll do another one of those today for sure, hopefully. Did Temple 6 and my key is now Court 7. Sweet man, good luck. Ruby seems really hard. Yeah, you're right. That one's going to be really tough next week, especially. Crowding is brain dead for Burial Grounds, which is nice. Right, it's interesting because that used to be the most complicated routing in the game, but they made a lot of the skips not needed anymore. So we'll see. How do you pick up your first mythic key? You have to do any mythic dungeon, yeah, 0 or higher. Only thing that can really get you is the spiders not being interrupted. The arcane elementals are really dangerous, so we'll see what that looks like.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, the 2 especially is really bad. The necrotic debuff from the spiders is nasty on Fort Weeks with raging. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I don't think we needed to clear this pack to have less up. It's gonna be up plenty of time. This trash takes a while. One strange thing I haven't seen is evoker healers. I've been all paladins and druids. Interesting. Paladin is not one I've seen at all. I wish I saw more, to be honest. My favorite DPS comp as Locks. All buffs plus PI. Yeah. Is this one you mean, or? I am an evoker healer. There are quite a few in the raids. Gotcha. Mage and Demon Hunter. Yeah, gotcha. This guy's doing fine as fire, though, it seems.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
Arcane Mage is just insane. Yeah, I was hoping to see more Arcane Mages. Not seeing as many Demon Hunters as I thought. Yeah, me too, actually. Thought we'd see a lot more. DPS Demon Hunter is hard to play well in this expansion. Oh, really? Okay. They just nerfed the Arcane Trinket out of Uldaman, or out of Old. That was still their best in slot. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen many Demon Hunters, but I see a lot of Marksmen. I'm surprised because I heard so many people say how bad they were. Yeah, they were wrong. They were very wrong, but they did get a buff, I think, so. The elemental answers to me. You too? Holy shit. DPS Demon Hunter doesn't feel good to play? Oh no. It's not good then.
The elements answer to me.
Marksman got a huge buff. They were fire mage levels of bad, really. I mean, this guy's doing pretty good too, so I'm not really sure. Watch Nerf Run 18. They were using Windwalker, Outlaw Havoc, and Resto Druid. They were using drums for some reason instead of bringing a Lust. Interesting. Drums are much worse, so maybe that's just not their intended group for long term or something.
Beware.
So that does 1,000,000 damage, he says. Yeah. Definitely don't want a mini boss to hit you with an avoidable mechanic one way or the other, I think.
The elements answer to me.
Beware. Herza! The fury of the storm will not deny Herza's ascendance.
Been using the spreadsheet today as well. Fun to look back at everything. That's great, man. Let me know how it goes. I think it could help everybody, no matter who you are. I really wish like more like streamers would use it though, man. It'd be so good.
The elements answer to me.
Whoa, yeah, that is a lot. I've been thinking about starting a sheet as well since I'm going to be going hard in Season 1. Yeah, feel free to copy mine, use it. That guy's full mana.
The light shines eternal in you, Herja.
Yeah, we definitely didn't need that metal pack to have Lust up. That was actually a big waste of time.
I will not fail you, Aegir.
See, we used to have Lust for both of these bosses. I think that's me getting... You see, that's what I'm saying, man. The healer's like, we gotta pull Lust. We gotta pull for Lust. It's like, no, we don't. Should have realized. Should have trusted my instincts.
4, 3, 2, 1. Run away, little girl. Revel in the power of the light.
Be gone from these hallowed halls.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. This storm
You will pollute these halls no more.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
None can stand against Aegir's chosen.
I haven't had much time to play this season since the new season came out. Any Mythic Plus timers feel tight this season? It's hard. It's very hard for me to say because there's always so many deaths in keys. You know, like right now we're having like 20 deaths on average. It feels like so. It would be hard for me to say that any one key was tight right now, but I will say Halls definitely is not tight. So, does it make you sad when DBM calls you a little girl? No.
The elements answer to me.
It's hard to stop this Runa healing thing. Just gotta move them out. Okay, so now I think we'll clear for Lust again here, and then we'll have it for the last boss. Actually, yeah, let's just grab these.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, that's really bad. Purgatory, but that's why we have it. Did you enjoy the raid last night? We didn't get very far, so it's hard. You know, I can't really say I enjoyed it, but yeah, it was definitely good. The second fight is like probably one of my favorite fights ever. Million targets and there's fucking tons of mechanics. I love that fight.
Beware. Beware.
mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Any 15s? No, not even close. We'll be lucky to see a 15 this week, honestly. This is our highest key so far, and it looks like it's going pretty well. We'll see.
Marked by lightning.
How'd the raid go last night? Good. Yeah, it was fun. Looks like you're going much more defensive with talents. Do you have any trouble with threat? No. Shattering Bone and Tombstone. That's all the threat you'll ever need.
The elements answer to me.
No, we have to battle res unless we want to wait. Did again. So there's our battle res gone. The leap reminds me of the workshop dog boss. Yeah. I had a new healer that popped Bloodlust on phase 1 of Fenrir. Felt a bit bad not telling him. Oh god. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, right, summon. I forgot about that. Range have to stack for the cleave. Is that how it works? It's shared? I thought it was only supposed to hit me. Yeah, it could only hit me too, and I can just take that alone. That's what should happen, I think. Is that physical or nature? Physical, yeah. How much verse do you currently have? I'm not sure. 8% it looks like. Are we gonna summon or not really? This is gonna be very dangerous. Oh, fucking all of them didn't aggro again. Okay, that's probably a blessing in disguise because we're gonna struggle with 4, let alone 5. Holy fucking Christ, man. Thank God for Purgatory. What a good change. No, still dead. 216. Transcoding on YouTube ramping down for no reason. I pay for premium and have good connection. Gotcha. I guess we're running back. Wolves are brutal. Yeah, it's just bad luck. It's it happens too fast. I can't stop it. Should be easy enough to survive that, but it just, if it happens that quickly, I can't survive 500k in that short of a time. The limit is 3 wolves. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to, I mean, you have to pull 2, 3, 2 if you want to do it shorter than that. Yeah, the evoker AoE, but I haven't seen anybody actually use that. Most evokers aren't spec'd into it. Yep. Your first death? No. What the hell? Nope. I had to take Overawe for this week. Hunters weren't doing it. You definitely have to take Overawe, yeah. There's no reason to not take it. There's tons of mobs that can be enraged over the course of a dungeon. Even if you had 5 enraged spells, that still wouldn't be enough. Alright, we can pull this one in, but yeah, that's it for our second Bloodlust now. Paladin tanks still king for Court of Stars. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that.
The elements answer to me!
Seeing an alchemy person poison the flask on the first boss was cool. Yeah, that is cool, right? Rogue 2 apparently can do it. At least we are kings for something, even though Divine Toll still doesn't work right. Oh, really?
Marked by lightning!
Okay, good enough. I have alchemy on my rogue. What is this poison you speak of? In Court, the boss, you can poison the boss, the first boss. Corsairs is such a good dungeon. Yeah, I think that should be the prototype for every dungeon for Mythic Plus. It's got plenty of things you can interact with, plenty of different ways you can do it, and the route is really not in question. Like, you don't have to worry about any weird skips and shit. 6 targets generates no holy power, puts you in a bad spot. Yeah, that is really fucking weird. Strange one. Works great for both, but it's still supposed to fill holy power to 5, and it does not. At least that's how I understand it. Yeah, it has to be. I guess 6 is the number, but too many mobs and it doesn't work, yeah. Still might time it? I think so. I have a lot of trash still to do. These guys take a long time.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Oh man, they nerfed the trinket from the last boss of Uldaman. Ah, that's good. This should not be zeros. Like, you should not be using zeros trinkets, right? I don't like that. No idea what's going on with my Plater's text though. It keep having issues with that. So is the Whelp just a damage buff? Like he doesn't do anything but damage the mob? Which trinkets? I don't know, honestly, but guess there's some hot fixes or something, I don't know. Mid-afternoon hot fixes. Those are detected fun, and that's not allowed? No, that's definitely not allowed. That shit should not be in the game. You should definitely not have your best in slot trinket come from 372 item level source. That's not fun, that's bad, that's a bug. I have yet to have a group use the Thundering Affix. They all just clear it instantly. Oh, at least they clear it. It's extremely rare that people, like I think like probably like 50% of the time I get, like I either have to AMS or I get stunned. Did you change your Heart Strike icon to Blood Strike? Yes, that's correct. The old Blood Strike icon. Love it.
My strength fails. Where they failed, we will succeed.
The weird thing is like one mob's text bar is bugged and the other one's fine.
The elements answer to me!
Nobody's gonna interrupt these or what?
Bested me.
No wonder Arcane was super strong, yeah.
Elements answer to me!
I'm a tank and I think I'm fairly decent, but I have severe anxiety when starting to pug anything above a 10. Any tips for putting my anxiety away? Bryce, I actually did a big series where me and a friend of mine who is in the same boat as you, we kind of worked through that for him. And yeah, I think it was successful. So if you want to maybe take a look at that, other than that, like I mean, I don't really have any tips in general. You just got to get out there and do it. So you just got to find a way to not worry about that, because you know there's, especially like a 10. There's nothing different between a 10 and an 11, right? Like it's not anything to be anxious about.
The vanquishers have already taken possession.
Hey Size, what's up, buddy? I'll take a look at some of the videos. Sweet, yeah, I have a whole play. There's like 7 or 8 of them, so let me know. Hopefully it helps you, and if you have any questions, let me know. But we go over all that stuff throughout the series, and I think you'll see his success. Maybe it'll give you some inspiration and some confidence, because I do feel like it's pretty remarkable. God King Scovold, that's right, yeah. That's him. I think, honestly, Bryce, remember, it's a game. People want to get salty because you did something wrong, and they should play with only their hardcore friends. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to be a reality, but I mean, it depends what your anxiety is. Like, I mean, it doesn't need to be social anxiety, or like, I'm not really sure what specifically causes the problem, but is Cop tanking this season? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really talked to him about it. Put a sticky note over the level that says 10, and then you'll always think you're doing a 10. Right, yeah, exactly. It's just a number at the end of the day. It's really no different. So it's going to depend on like what specifically causes the anxiety, I guess, or what specifically is the factor we need to try to control for. Ranked anxiety is real? Absolutely, yeah. I know that for sure. Just always bring 100. Wait, where's the shield? Oh, it's over there.
You overestimated your skill.
Oops. Anyway, for me, it's the fear of embarrassing myself. I'm slowly getting better at owning not being perfect. Yep. It's just like, you know, just get used to that, and people will make mistakes like I just did. And, you know, it's whatever. That's how it goes. Guess it's not really anxiety. Guess it's more like I feel like I have to do everything, as you can't really count on pugs to do anything. Oh, well, that's not going to really change. You can always just not pug, of course, but...
The elements answer to me.
It's not the mistake that matters. It's how you deal with it, how you correct it, yeah. They always say in golf, what's the most important shot in golf? The next one. Because if you hit a bad one, you need to not let that make you hit a second bad one. It's very difficult in golf. Are you still able to swap keys at the end of a dungeon? Yep. Today I'm going to be running a bunch of learning keys as a healer. You're welcome to add me and run keys with me to get a feel for things. There you go. Right, and that's another thing too, like, if everybody who had these problems just got together and played together, then the problems would just immediately go away, right? Is this a cracked version? What does that mean? Cracked. For a class that everyone is saying is trash, this fire mage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. What's wrong with fire mage? I don't know. It's actually crazy, dude. Like, this is the most successful I've seen a mage in years on this spec. I mean, maybe he's like a really good player. I don't know. Do you know which battle res weak core that is? No, this is actually Omni. No, that's not Omni CD. It's called ORA. It's an add-on, like a pirated WoW server. No, of course, I don't think anybody's playing Dragonflight on a pirated WoW server. I want to know how this lock keeps dying, because I didn't use the shield, I'd imagine. That would be a tough one to survive without the shields. Oh. Not ideal. That one's on me. I was too busy talking to chat and thinking about that conversation. I wasn't even paying attention to the fight. Private server Andy, not up to date with retail WoW. No, I guess you're right, yeah. Oh, I guess maybe they think it's Halls of Valor, and it's like, why are you doing Halls of Valor? Maybe. Unending Resolve, Dark Pack, and Hellstone? Yeah, no. Failed the crucial mechanic that you need to do to survive. So I definitely don't blame that guy for that.
Enough.
I'm not sure if you're supposed to run Legion instances. Gotcha, yeah.
Creatures, as promised.
Alright, so that is
Your just reward.
we got no points from that though, unfortunately. Oh well. Really, those dogs are the reason we didn't upgrade that key. At the end of the day. But that is our first 13 now, so that's good. Making a little bit of progress. And Dix Priest struggled a bit, but I think that's the play, man. They're really looking good. Damage was pretty good. 10k overall. 11k overall, actually. Okay, so that was Mage, Demon Hunter, Warlock. There we go, that's the one. Sometimes you just see it, you know, you see it. Court 12. DPS kind of low. It's not Shadowlands anymore. Yeah, didn't really feel like DPS was an issue there. Is Bloodworms a good pick? I mean, it's not a bad pick, but I'm not taking it currently just because there's other talents I'd rather. 14? 13, yeah, this is 13. Might have been why I decided to play WoW initially. I think Halls of Valor was the first key I saw you do. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. What do you think of the seasonal fix? I got a lot of videos on it if you want to see my process as it was being developed, but I mean, it's obviously not the coolest fix they've ever added to the game, but it does its job, let's put it that way. No gore fiends? Yeah, it's a tough decision, but I think it's better to not take it right now. Why aren't you running Blood Tap? It's on the wrong side of the talent tree, mostly. Can't really commit points over there for me the way I'm building it. I guess I definitely could, but yeah. I don't, wait, Blood Tap? Oh, Blood Tap. No, that's, yeah. Wouldn't even consider taking that. Wouldn't even consider taking that. I have to put lots of points into stuff that don't really help me that much. Guess I could take Rune Tap, and then this is actually fucking horrendous, but I guess it's not terrible. I mean, it's pretty bad, but... Anyway, I keep getting deleted when I use Gore Fiends on bigger pulls due to all the swing timers lining up. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever had that happen. Alright, I guess we're not getting invited to that key, so let's go do this ridiculous key here. Double Rogue. I'm the only battle res, okay. This key is very easy for me to survive, at least. It's just cool to be back in fucking Jade Forest, man. This is like one of the best zones ever. Not quite Ardenweald, but I just, yeah, I totally agree that I really wish that all this shit wasn't here. I don't know if this is only here during the world quest though, or like the world quest during the dailies. Hopefully we can get a little gear though at some point. We haven't really gotten too much quite yet. I got a cloak last night. I got this yesterday as well. A couple of decent items, but... Mostly wearing the same gear I was. The trinket was probably the big one, but it's actually not as good as I thought it was going to be. Have you spent any Valor? No, I think I might use it on this trinket, to be honest. Wait till these panda lovers get a whiff of a real dungeon like Shrine of the Storm or Atal. Craft your weapon? What do you mean? You need 2 sparks for a weapon, right? I only have 1. I am definitely going to try to use my... I don't know what's after this. Is there another item? It turns it into a primal infusion, but... How does that actually work? Okay, so then there's a concentrated primal infusion. Where do we get that? Has anybody seen any like streamers or anything do a higher key? Is that you get those? Somebody said like 16 or higher. Is that right? Shrine of the Storm for Season 2 Mythic Plus? Oh, don't say that. I was having such a good time this expansion. I think you turn 10 normal ones into a concentrated one. Oh, really? Is that how it works? I guess I'll find out once I get it. That's fucking cool, actually. This is actually a better system than I thought it was going to be. When I saw it on 0, I was like, wow, this fucking blows. But since you don't always get one, but it's like very common that you get one, and you just need to get like a bunch of them. It really encourages doing keys a lot. Actually, it's like a good kind of like a guaranteed way to upgrade your gear over a long period of time. So yeah, I'll probably use the first one on the wrists and make them even better or something. I don't know though, I'm thinking about making a belt instead because this belt is not great. It's got a lot of crit. I don't really want crit. We'll see like what my skill looks like after I do it. I still don't have any like reliable way to get levels in blacksmithing either, so. Is there any amazing tanking embellishments? No, not really. The armor one or whatever, it's like not armor, but it looks like it should be something for tanking. Ends up fucking sucking apparently.
Marked by lightning.
Did they nerf this mob? It did very little damage for 13. Oh wow, good luck here. Third boss trash is insane. Did this on 12 and CC on some packs were honestly really strong. Gotcha. Yeah, the trash in the second half of the dungeon is really bad, but this is the boss that I think is the make or break usually. Actually like soothing though properly, so that's good. I'd forgotten how ridiculously loose this timer was though. I did it on the beta a bunch of times and it was like you really could not upgrade this key at that point. But I think that's because they hadn't changed the count yet. They basically added like 10 minutes of trash into the dungeon. What key you up to? Yeah, I'm probably done with my key. Let's see. Mine's only a 9 right now. What key is this dungeon? Oh, this is, as you can see here, Jade Temple 13. Let's kick it. Yeah, that would be a good idea for you to use your kick on. The monkey even tried to paralyze the casts. Yeah, there's like people are actually like Mythic Plus players finally. Getting some people who have done Mythic Plus before now.
The elements and you dare.
It's so weird how that voice line just cuts out whenever another one starts. At the 12 level, I noticed pugs are a lot more knowledgeable. Yeah, hopefully. Not necessarily my experience, but you should start getting better over the days. Somebody dropped that thing right in the middle there. What does that actually do? It's just a slow, right? But it doesn't really matter for me. You gonna start making guides? On what? I've already made one on Knockhood, but it's kind of not really even relevant, it seems.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah!
marked by lightning.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
What was that dragon kneeling for? What was that spell that he just used? Is that his healing spell or something?
Marked by lightning.
The battle peck is nuts? Yeah, that's a lot, huh?
Teach you kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest. You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased.
Well, this is going well so far, but obviously the hard part's coming up. You didn't race change to human? Nope.
I see. We face the trial of the young goal. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young goal was traveling across the Kunai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two strange creatures. For the ancients! The young goal attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more
Hey Metro, good luck with your keys. How's it feel that you have never stepped foot in upper carries? And again, yeah, it's a good feeling, I think, yeah.
The elements answer to me!
No, that's not good. Dude, I went into Vault of Incarnates yesterday, spent 5 hours inside, killed 3 bosses, wiped 30 times. Damn. Yeah, that raid looks a lot harder than normal raids. Regular normal raids. I don't know if it's just the gearing schema or what, but... No! Oh, that was close. Is this key... Is this the easy key for the season? I don't know, we'll see. I can't imagine it is, but we'll see.
Feed on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
I should have just tried pushing keys. Yeah, definitely better off.
The elements answer to me! Pathetic.
It's crazy how hard the seasonal fix is for people. I think we've had far more reliable... Like, I think if you add up every actual dungeon mechanic that's wiped us, it'll still be less than the actual seasonal fix. My first raid is on Thursday. Pretty excited. Sweet. Starting with normal or what? I'm in an AOTC guild because I don't like mythic rating, so we do normal first. Nah, that's, I think even in a mythic rating guild, you probably could end up doing normal first. Shit seems pretty hard. Tell him you're playing the best healer for Mythic Plus. Just chill the fuck out, my god, man. Full cleared normal first last night. Yeah, there you go.
The elements answer to me!
We had too many people not ready for raid, but we still went. What else are we gonna do? Fourth boss was not kind to us because half the raid or more was not pumping. Is that why I wasn't kind to you? That's probably the reason. Yeah, you're right.
Marked by lightning!
Hacks are dangerous though still. It says when those mobs die, they do a lot of damage, I think is what's happening. Definitely would have liked to get a Death Strike off there. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Part of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade serpent, grant me strength.
I guess it's meant to be the hard part. We'll see.
Marked by lightning!
The cycle must continue. The Jade serpent
Very
must
good.
be reborn.
Try to keep them as stationary as we can there so those beams don't cover the whole room. This fight is so fucking easy though. It's actually weird. It just hits hard, but it's like you can tell this is a mop fight. It's like no actual mechanics on the boss. Other than that guy running in front of the mechanic.
Has been lifted from my eyes.
Standing in the fire to pad healing meters. Who?
The elements answer to me!
You can sidestep the dragon's breath. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. No need. Very easy to survive. Knew you'd say that. Yeah. It's one of those things that you don't learn because you don't need to worry about it. Guess as other tanks, it's probably more important. The hitbox on the breath is dumb. Oh, it's like hard to get out of, or what? It's so much bigger than it seems. Gotcha. What's this do? Just healing received, another healing received thing. They got a lot of those in this expansion.
Marked by lightning.
Thoughts on Evoker healing? Nah, no, nothing really. Haven't played it myself. Don't really know much about it. Wow, that just one-shot that guy. Holy shit. That's interesting. Okay, this pack is gonna be fucking brutal. This is always really dangerous. Another healing reduction? Yeah, there's too many of those.
The elements
run.
answer to me.
Yet again, Purgatory this time. Purgatory is such a fucking man. I'm so happy we can finally take that without losing Red Thirst. That has saved a lot of keys, I'll tell you what. We might double upgrade this. Why is my tank trying Herd in the middle? Because they're noob. 100k HPS? We've seen that a few times now, yeah. We didn't lust? Are we gonna lust for the ads? This group is like actually without question the best we've done so far. My first time seeing you do that tempo was on the third boss of Citralis. Tempo of Citralis was on the third boss. Oh, when I, wait, what happened with peeling there? I don't remember. That's the video that brought me here back when. That's funny. What video? I don't remember exactly, but. Okay, we'll save Slappy Hands, obviously, for our next set. Rogue's about to die. We have 2 battle reses. I think he's alright. Ten seconds till before that happens. That guy die on purpose there? Because that actually is a really good death. I actually know it's not, the ads still spawn. If you only have 4 people, then you only have 4 ads. Will we double upgrade this? That's pretty wild. Double upgrade a key. How about it? Double upgrade. That's wild, man. That's good. That feels like we're making a good step in the right direction now. See what we can get. Loot or something, maybe. Oh, a chest guard. 392. Crit haste, though, again. Fucking crit, man. Jesus, we don't really have time for crit right now. How about it? Yeah, for real. That was awesome. But it's replacing a crit mastery piece, so it's definitely an upgrade one way or the other. I forgot how bad that gear used to look. Crit on every damn piece of plate? Yeah, it's brutal. Now let's add that to the list there. That's cool. Jade Temple 13. Double upgrade. How about that? Make me want to try a Dragonflight. Oh, man. Yeah, you really should have. You a couple weeks late now, but definitely give it a try. Okay, 2 rogues. That's interesting. 2 rogues and Windwalker. Oh, somebody left. Okay, I guess not. Oh, that was the healer who left. Good. Thank God. That guy's a fucking idiot. That dude's like already so tilted. Man, Dungeon's hard as a tank? Really? What tank are you playing? Maybe Brewmaster? I haven't had much issue on DK at least. 15 halls? Yeah, that'd be crazy. All Azure vaults have been disbanded. 3 out of the 4, yeah. What's wrong with it? I'm not really sure there's anything wrong with it, to be honest. We've only done 4 times. Even though I used to do 29s last season, it didn't hurt like that. I'm playing Vengeance. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I definitely am not having any issues right now, so. This is like so easy. It's kind of weird, actually. Like, I feel like I'm literally just here watching everybody else get slaughtered, and I'm like, all right, I'll be here when you guys get back. Just take your time. 30k overall healing and still dying, yeah. What's been your favorite 5-man this season so far? Ryan Cleveland, long time no see, man. I don't know, man. I try not to have a favorite, to be honest, but if I had to pick one, I'm always gonna go with Court. I think Court is like my favorite dungeon ever. I just love the setting. I love the buffs. I love how Blood DK works in there. It's so cool. It's a great dungeon for Blood DK. Lots of gripping, lots of things you can AMS. That health buff and that healing, those are really good. JG Storytime, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I'm also playing Vengeance, and I feel like I'm getting smacked around, and yet the only one not dying. Right, yeah, no, I mean, say like, I don't know, you can get hit hard, obviously, but if you don't die, is it dangerous? I don't know. Blood DK seems like the only tank that doesn't have problems right now? Really? Not Prot Warrior? Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and see what chest enchants we can get. I'm pretty sure we should get a chest enchant.
You would ask something of me?
I don't even know what they're called. Anybody know what the new one's called? Certainly not that one. Oh, here we go. Sustained strength. Let's just buy one of these, I guess. Oh, it's a lot of stamina too. Shit. I don't want to spend too much money, but 5k seems fair. I'll sell some of this shit while we're here. Have you seen Prot Warrior? Prot is busted. Yeah, that's what I figured. Asmon is doing everything he can to get Prot Warrior nerfed into the ground. Oh, the dude's actually playing WoW. That's funny. I'm maining Bear, and I like it so far this season. Sweet. How are you finding its performance? We'll hang on to the 3-star for now, just because I know we're gonna have to craft something eventually. That wolves, those wolves are gonna be. We have to just pull them as slow as we can over there. They're gonna be the hard part. I always think it's funny to check this at the beginning of the season. Now let's see. It's just like lagging. The website's just like lagging out. Wow, there's actually a lot of, yeah, I guess a lot of people playing Blood DK in general, huh? Let's see what Covenant people are. Oh yeah, floor key, right? 1757, damn. So what is Keystone Master now? Is it still 2k? He's got Umbilicus. Let's see his talents. Very similar. Wow, no coagulopathy though? Holy shit. Huh. Taking Heartbreaker. I just don't think I need it. It doesn't seem like it really is needed anymore. You get so much runic power now. Dancing Rune Weapon's up so often. And plus Tombstone gives it too. But Moon Tap. Oh, no hemostasis as well. What the fuck? I feel like it might be nerfed because I see a lot of people not taking it. I don't know why. Hemostasis was like the only reason Blood DK was good in Mythic Plus for a really long time. Yeah, imagine if we, well, as long as we finish it, yeah, 398 loot, that'd be cool. 398 Horn of Valor, man, let me get that. Ooh. Oh yeah, how many, we still need one more of these.
I have many lucky twos.
Then we'll click this and something will happen. 10 Primal Focus with 100 Chaos to create a Primal Infusion. That sounds like a good thing. Where do you even spend Valor now?
Well, friend of the Grummels.
I don't even know. Is it in here or something? What does it do? It's the reagent to upgrade the gear further. Oh, I see. Wait, what can you add sockets to still? Helms, necks. Why would you ever add a socket to a neck? What the fuck? Helms, necks, bracers, belts, and rings. So same thing, really. A friend said he's by the elite PvP gear. You sure do crit a lot, Metro, with all that crit. Let's see, I crit probably, yeah, about 25% of the time, yeah. That's lucky. Why not, lol? The new neck piece can have 3 sockets. You can buy it on the auction house, yeah. I already have 3 sockets in my neck. So you save a small amount of money by buying that and using that there.
I have just the thing.
The top 5 bears on Radio.io all have different builds. That's a good thing, I think, for the game, yeah. Where's the PvP vendor? Down here or something? I'm just gonna upgrade this fucking trinket, man. Fuck it. What is this item?
Well now, you're certainly
War mode.
different.
Nope. Honor Quartermaster? That's not who we're looking for. Yeah, I don't see anybody who would do it. Maybe it's one of these guys.
You'll find no better in the city.
He's called Item Upgrades. How did you add 3 sockets to your neck? I bought the item that adds a socket 3 times and put it on there. Yeah, it's from the auction house, yeah. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna do it, fuck it. It's the only, like, slam dunk item I have. Oh, it just feels like such a waste, though, man, because we have to go up so many levels. Like, I feel like I should just wait, maybe. I just can't decide. It would take it to 402, which is pretty good. Wait, what would you guys do? Wait and spend all the Valor once you have max pieces from the dungeons? Like, I could upgrade, like, multiple pieces at that point? Or just... Fuck it. Let's get upgrades quicker. Because 402 is still higher than anything that could drop right now. Well, no, I guess we can do 20s, but... Are you going to replace the trinket? No, this is... Yeah, unless I get it from the vault, I'm not replacing it. So it'd only be replaced with a higher item level version. Wait until next week? I would wait, yeah. Should probably wait, right? I don't know, because, like, you know, I need gear the most that ever I'm going to have right now, you know? So waiting, it's like, sounds good, but I might wait so long that then the gear just becomes way less, you know, I don't need it as much. Like, what if you get a different piece that has better stats? That's not going to happen with this trinket, yeah. Anyway, F it, upgrade it. What if the vault drops a 6,000 item level trinket? Yeah, exactly. Then you could probably full send. If you get it from the vault, it is what it is, yeah. You're not struggling, so I would just wait. That's a good way to put it, actually, yeah. Have you done a 15? We're about to right now. Maybe spend once you hit a breakpoint where you feel like you're in danger. I mean, yeah, I don't know if that's ever going to change, you know? Like, it's certainly not going to be... I don't know, you know? One trinket upgrade isn't really going to make that much of a difference. And it's not like we're getting any more Valor this week, so... I don't know. I think they said loot is uncapped this week in Mythic Plus. Uncapped, right, yeah, but getting a 20 done is going to be very difficult. Alright, let's head up. This is going to be the best dungeon in the game to get on 20 because my god is this fucking flight really bad compared to the other ones. Luckily people are already here. These felt really hard, especially bosses. I was surprised how hard we got owned by the tree boss in 16 yesterday, despite it being Fort Week. That tree boss is just a massive outlier, though. 1,500 Valor isn't that much. Right, that's the other thing, too. It's really not that much Valor, and eventually it'll be uncapped, so... It just depends when that happens. It could be a long time for that, but... Yeah, we'll see. 15, I mean, I've already gotten 1,500 Valor. Like, I don't even know when I got that, but I'd imagine that's only a few dungeons total, so. I'm glad they hotfixed a nerf to Azure Vault. Why, what did they do? People keep talking about hotfixes. I didn't see them. Keystone NPC added in front of the... Oh, that's cool. So you can get a Keystone now. You just nerfed a bunch of the trash in there, it looks like. Oh, the bosses too, yeah. A little bit bosses too. Took me 6 or 7 to get 1,500. Gotcha. Hope it became uncapped when the catalyst opens. Yeah, maybe. What's that, like 7 weeks or something? They nerfed the damage and how long the slow lasts on the last boss. Gotcha. Oh, that dungeon seemed like pretty straightforward. The second boss was hard, but really it's actually not bad. Only problem was count. I didn't think Vault was that bad. +2 to 10 last night. It's a big difference. The thing is, like, keys scale really hard now, so. Even the 12 that you're about to do compared to the 10 is really bad. Catalyst should be sooner. That and the Vault is the only way I'm getting tier as a raid tank. I mean, why is that? Sounds like your guild's causing that problem, not really the game. I think it could be sooner, but I don't think it needs to be now.
The elements answer to me.
Lots of damage. You prioritize deep DPS for tier? Yeah, well, I mean, that's... I would just let loot happen normally, and then you'll have tier. Since tier isn't like 9.2, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not as big of a DPS increase. Alright, this pack is always dangerous no matter what level, so probably have a lot of trouble with it. Just AMS that. Get that on cooldown. Breath is bad, but it's really not even the breath that's that big of a deal. Speaking of... No, let me just focus on this, because I feel like we can die at any minute here. Speaking of tier DPS increase, Fury Warrior gains 1.5% DPS. Yeah. Metro, is your guild doing anything about raid loot at all? If someone would need rolls on upgrades, I mean, we can't stop them, right? So the dude's trying to like make a big deal about it, but there's nothing that the players can do to stop the other players unless you kick them out of the raid, you know? So it's just like they just said, like, you know, just try to be respectful and please don't take more than one item a night, and that was it. But you can't stop people from doing it, so. Guess if somebody did it like over and over again, then maybe it would cause an issue, but I just don't really see it as an issue. If Blizzard makes a decision like that, you gotta just respect their decision. Like, they did it for a reason, so just let them do that and just let the gear work the way it works, you know? I'm not gonna try to like override Blizzard's decision on this. There's an RRC loot council option to auto pass, and that's what we did. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see why that would happen. Do you drink any energy drinks? No, never. I don't drink anything but water. Well, water and matcha, that's it. If someone selects needs on a loot, it got rolled by the game to decide who wins, right? Hey, energy drinks are based. Dude, you probably didn't even see this. Vincent, I don't even know if you saw this. He did like a summoning ritual to try to get you to reappear. It seems like it worked, by the way. But anyway, he did a summoning ritual, and part of the ritual was drinking the peach monster that you always love. It's funny. Yeah, Science Alex is here. Andrew. Talking to me? George? What? I've been here. Where you been? Who's that? My god, I think I tank. My god, the tank didn't even go to the run on the last boss in Halls. Literally failed every single mechanic and we wiped. Oh, the rune. Oh, Shul. God damn, long time no see, man. Holy fuck. What did John tell you about the channel? How's it going, man? Yeah, long time no see. Holy shit. Yeah, he's doing a YouTube channel for like business stuff, or I guess like real estate. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get a chance to help him out with that. I think he would, yeah, he's pretty good at it, to be honest, naturally good at it, I think. High DPS, 0 deaths, interrupts, and doing mechanics. These are high quality players. Yeah, these rogues are actually really good players. The monk's solid too, but the rogues are really good. All good, man? Yeah, man. It's been a very long time. I don't even know the last time we spoke. In case you guys are wondering, this is somebody I used to hang out a lot with in high school. But yeah, man, it's been a long time, so hard to catch up quickly, but oh, dangerous. Jesus Christ, man. It's like one step away from being death every time. But it's still a purgatory. So he's the one who got you into that weed stuff? No. That monk's melting the meters. Yeah, no doubt. It's looking good. Good to hear. We will get together one day. Oh my god, Rock Band, dude. We used to fucking love that shit. Yeah, man, for sure. Let's get this pack first. I've been very busy since I went offline. Actually moved again in that span. Oh shit, that's cool, man. Well, that's good. Gotta wait for that guy to come anyway. Alex, go live right now and give the people what they want. Alex, go live with a Dragonflight stream. Dragonflight hype, Dragonflight hype. Can you believe that 18s have already been completed? Yeah, I can definitely believe it, yeah. That's impossible for a few reasons. Oh, yeah. No more computer. Private server streams or nothing. We want the old Alex. No, don't do that to him. Size, don't do that to him. Can go debunk the white kidney drama again, yeah. Stuck on a chair, okay. Come on over here, mob. Alright, thanks for the sub, buddy. I'll see you soon, man. I hope someday. Too much quacking. Too many ducks.
Marked by lightning.
So weird that you can actually move out of that.
Has earned this most sacred of rites. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Like a true bard. Mortal intruders approach.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
Try not to hit the people with it, because it also hits them, I guess. It's kind of hard to avoid.
The ritual is not yet complete.
It's amazing how all these still years, no other good games to play besides WoW. Yeah, it is. I actually totally agree. It is weird. Just told my first ever public order, got 1 gold for my troubles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a very profitable source of money, but Age of Empires 2, Size loves that shit, yeah. This dungeon makes no sense in a 10. How did Razageth get to Odin's domain? That's a good point, yeah. Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. Alex, what's Alex's thoughts on Final Fantasy 14? He probably likes the furry creatures in that game. I know he's a big furry guy. I thought Final Fantasy 14 killed WoW. I don't know, maybe. Oh wait, they just stole our Valkyra players. He said good games. Thanks. No, that was Wildstar that killed WoW. Oh right, I forgot about that one. I moved into an upscale luxury apartment and did not bring my PC with me. Oh damn. So yeah, it's gonna be harder to stream.
The elements answer to me.
Once people hit max level in professions, these 1G work orders will disappear because no one will do them. Yeah, you might actually be right about that, to be honest. For like a couple months from now, you're probably right. Might want to stick with these guys and knock out keys. Yeah, to be honest. Now that we dumped that really aggro healer, it's actually like fucking great group. I gave 14 an honest shot. Combat was way too slow, and everyone said it gets better and to wait, but that's like 80 hours into the story. Oh, really? I never even played it. No time. Swotor was supposed to be the WoW killer. I remember that coming out too. That was... felt like it might for a little bit there. It was in the middle of Dragon Soul. I'll never forget that. I was broke as fuck, and every single person in my guild was playing it, and I was like going around asking people like, hey, can you buy me the game and I'll pay you back? Funny. Because I don't want to be left alone. Everybody else was playing that game. Short tour is actually fun, yeah. I remember Sai used to like, yeah, they loved it. He's back at it. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Can't get into anime, let alone an anime MMO, right? Yeah. I think it's absurd Blizzard gave people the ability to set the commission. We all know how many people don't believe in tipping. I don't think it's absurd, but it's unfortunate. It's a bad side effect of the situation for sure. Like they can't really set it themselves because it would be hard to keep it balanced. I think for the entire expansion. Hey Majid, what's up, buddy? All my favorite people are here today. We got fucking somebody I haven't talked to in like 12 years. Alex is back. We got fucking Grixon and Sides and all the faithful. And then we got Majid back. Coming in here with that newbie doobie comment. Here we go. I still load up SWTOR. Oops, what happened there? Still load up SWTOR whenever new stories come out. That's cool.
I will not fail you, Aegir.
Apparently it's got good story, right? I do DoorDash and come to Azeroth. I do DoorDash and come to Azeroth to not think about poor tippers. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I always try to give a nice tip on DoorDash. Because I get how expensive even owning a car is, let alone using it to do your job. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I did an oopsie and clicked the top item on the auction house and bought 103 of the same enchants. Wow. It's a big mistake. I know Uber drivers in my area make more money than you think. They could, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of it's just tips, right? I've only ever really had one job where tips were an important, well, I guess besides this job, but I worked at a golf course where we got pretty much no money, like actually didn't get money. And some days I'd make so much money that I'm like, I'm never going to do any other job but this. And other days I'd make $0. It's like, oh, that was unfortunate. Someone just gave me a 1K tip for this same pattern. Oh, that's good. I always try to tip a couple bucks extra. I remember delivering pizzas and sometimes even $2 larger tip made the worlds. Yeah, well, especially, you know, if you're delivering pizzas for a company, they're giving you a car usually, I think, right? Oh, what the fuck? What just happened there? Icebound prevented the knockback? I don't even know. Is that a thing that I wanted to do? I've done Mythic 4 and my tank is 340. What the fuck? Oh, you're pretty behind on gear, but you'll catch up, no problem. I'm gonna get stunned here? No, okay, good. Your healer must have fainted, yeah, for real. Man, this shit is dangerous. Don't let me die here. Oh. Gotta get better at timing the death strikes. No, for Pizza Hut, it was my own car. Oh, wow. Well, that's, yeah, that's interesting. Best of all, I just went up 6 skill points. Oh, that's cool. I choose not to use my degree to stay in a tipped field because the money is so much better in my area. I choose not to use my degree. Oh, I see. You're saying that you'd rather do that job. Interesting. Is Alex here? Uh-oh. He is here, yes. Yes, he is. See how that goes. People are pinging me. He is here, yes. Alright, just purgatory. Fuck. Anyway, get rid of that thing. Probably a few Alexes here, yeah. Second one, okay. Made $5 an hour while driving, and Pizza Hut was paid $1 per delivery. Damn. Alright, see you. Have a good night's sleep. Navera's here as well. Yeah, yeah. Don't scare him away, you guys. He's just come back.
The elements answer to me.
Need to get this other mob too, but too many casts to kick right now. I feel like it's not worth it.
Beware. Beware.
Fucking penetrating shot. Please read. Huh. I had to buy SWTOR Digital Deluxe Edition because the regular edition was sold out. Alright. I read it. Where is this mob? There it is.
Beware.
Oh, sorry. I see you posted that earlier. I just missed it. Anyway, I feel like Windwalker, Rogue, and Demon Hunter are always the safest melee picks. Well, Windwalker is a bit of a feast or famine spec, but the other two are always going to be good for 5-mans. They just have really good kits, like naturally good kits for 5-mans. Especially Rogue. Like having Shroud and stuns is always going to be good no matter what the key is. You don't think Windwalker has a good kit? Not naturally, no. They have to be tuned well for it to be good. They've been really bad at times, like insanely bad. Enhanced Shaman is absolutely filthy right now. Gotcha. My question is how companies can be out of digital copies. Oh, I see. I didn't even like fully realize what you were saying when I was reading it. Sure how that happened, but okay. What other DPS have now? Oh man, have naturally good kits. Big one would be Frost Mage. Frost Mage is another really good example of a kit that works extremely well in keys no matter how it's tuned. They have lots of control, they have lots of slows, like things like that, but they also have really good access to damage, which is what makes both Rogue and Demon Hunter really attractive in my opinion. See, Monk doesn't actually have that good access to damage in its like baseline kit. It's just good. It's been good recently, so it looks really good on kind of the recent charts. But in the past, it wasn't really that good. Apparently Arcane is pumping. Yeah, I guess so too. I haven't seen that myself, but it's a cool looking weapon you have. Yeah, it's a polearm from one of the rares. It spawns every time you do the assault thing in the first zone there. Arcane single target is wild. That's cool. I guess we can go, right? It's the piercing horns, I guess, huh? Grawl and Dorky's group right now is Arcane, Outlaw, and Windwalker. Gotcha.
Marked by lightning.
Jesus Christ. I was actually just playing with Arcane, and while their damage in the opener is amazing, on last boss of Azure, there's so much movement, he did 18k. Gotcha. Are people even playing Wrath? How is doing Nax for 2 months? There's no content. Size is playing Wrath, right? I don't know if he still is. Honestly, I feel like all casters are rough right now, except Daughters because of the movement. Yeah. Everybody's here. Red pill is that Wrath was never good. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was saying bad things about Wrath when Wrath was out, so I guess I'm one of very few, but... Smoke a bowl on raid night, get an age video, loot, get your BIS items from Wrath, it's a vibe, gotcha. I watched them do a pull in the offensive where the Windwalker and Arcane Mage sustained 160k. Wow, that's wild. Half makes the tree boss on Academy really easy, but it's not great for the other bosses, gotcha. They should just relaunch Classic WoW Vanilla. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, I agreed. Classic is where it should have stayed, and obviously it didn't, but... This mob is dangerous? The bull from before, you mean? Yeah, that's pretty dangerous. This is just a boss, so that's why it's dangerous. It's basically phase 1 of the boss. Alright, this part is really the dangerous part.
By lightning.
Holy fucking Christ, dude. Like, what the actual fuck, man? This is so stupid, dude. Okay, 600,000 damage. It's more like 700,000 damage. Yeah, way more like 700,000. I've been making an effort to drink more water. It's been nice. For a while there, I wouldn't touch water for weeks at a time. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's once you get into it, it's hard to stop, honestly. I haven't drank any, like, now other drinks taste awful. It's hard to even drink anything but water now. Drink literally just water and matcha, that's it. Green tea, basically. Okay, that was interesting. I cut soda 10 years ago, and now I'm a water main. That's a funny way to put it.
The elements answer to me.
Man, I ordered ceremonial grade matcha powder, but it's really not for me. Oh, you don't like it, or? Tastes like seaweed? Yeah, I guess it doesn't necessarily taste good, but it's like, you know, taking a supplement or something. It's never really there for the taste. I was drinking 8 to 11 energy drinks a day. What the fuck? Dude, you're lucky to be alive. What the fuck? Are you gonna play the new Harry Potter game? Maybe. Eight to 11 drinks? That's hard to believe, yeah. It's like hard to, does it reset? I was gonna say, that's a far trip you took him on.
Marked by lightning.
my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not in time, but very good chance of time? No, no chance. We have a lot of trash left still. I work at Target, so they are always accessible. Oh, I see. You can take these up. Give us a little bit more of a chance. Yeah, there's a lot of RP as well, yep. I love how they turn into the balls too when they come up. It's quite funny.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated.
How is your group surviving these 15s? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what the trick is for them. I've been lucky to get to where I am. I didn't notice the wargs, how you survive those. Yeah, I didn't. I died, yeah. Oh, right, the unruly yell. Do the Dragonflight dungeons seem more difficult than the legacy ones? I wouldn't say so now. That's a death right there. And blood up. Yeah, that was too risky, I think, but did it buy us time? I think it might have.
Marked by lightning.
Thundering Effects is super uninspiring. Yeah, it's not great. I agree. But it's the first effects where we don't ever have to fight something, so I think it's actually doing its job pretty well. I mean, is there really much else that you can do with an effects like this? I'm not really even sure, you know? I think it's like actually pretty good considering what it is. I'm definitely fine with an effects where we don't fight. What am I missing? You have Bloodstrike. It's just an icon change. I just changed Heartstrike to Bloodstrike. Because I like that icon way better. Heartstrike icon's awful, honestly. I don't know. Doesn't even look like a... I think you said that earlier. Yeah, probably. Maybe we have a chance now? Lust will be up. Yeah, we will have Lust.
My strength. Where they failed, we will succeed.
The elements answer to me.
I guess somehow these aren't insanely dangerous. I just logged on and went through my talent tree. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, my bad. I bet a lot of people probably think that when they see that kind of thing. Where'd that just spawn? Jesus. I don't know if I'm losing my mind, but can't you make a character move left and right without moving forwards or backwards? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Nice to 15. I was hoping this would be obtainable. Yeah, barely. We got really lucky with the group, to be honest. They're a really good group. I just went through 2 dungeons with 2 hours of class, and it still says 2 hours. The alchemy trinket is nuts. Nice. I'm reading up on this Everlook stuff. Jesus, man, this is like cringe as fuck. Yeah, it's really strange drama this time. It's like, yeah. You should watch Vincent's, your old mod, Vincent. He's making videos on YouTube. You should watch his videos on it. Got some interesting stuff going on. It's just like unfortunate, man. Like the private server scene is just always gonna be that. It feels like it'll never shed that.
Have already taken possession of it, Skullvold, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis...
New private server drama? Yeah. It's basically all nothing except the dev leaving because White Kidney hurt his feelings or something, right? Yeah. It's really weird stuff. It's just like, unfortunately, it's also like a bunch of people, like, it's been so long since like all the original drama went down with the White Kidney stuff situation. That like, I think a lot of people don't even know what, who he is, you know what I mean? Like they don't know what's trailing this scene. And then they're finding out about it, and they're like shocked by it. But it's like, well, that's, you know, that's who it was the whole time. So, where can I find more? Well, the dude who he was actually a mod for Alex as well. His channel is Vincent ADK, like the letters A, D, and K. You can check out his videos on it. He's made like 5 or 6 videos on it now. I feel bad for him because like he had never played a private server before. And I think he was like going into it thinking like this is gonna be the best thing ever, and it's like I had to tell him, I'm like, man, this is how it always is. Like this is pretty tame compared to what the old days look like. Seems like permanent flask up by the extending the file every proc. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. I have to get that trinket made. We'll see how good it is. What are the material requirements? Like, is it really expensive?
Now the Aegis is where it belongs.
Two minutes for last boss, but now there's like lots of RPs, so probably like a minute over. That boss was 2 minutes, so with less, maybe. Too much fucking RP, man. It's like 30 seconds RP, right? Cost me 15k to make, but I already had most of the materials. Okay, I might look into it.
There is one final trial.
Plus when you have the buff. Yeah, well, less soon, hopefully. Yep.
I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant
Oh, Mucky, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This is the time that my group got here, that the tank and rogue decided they were going to face tank the big circle. That's funny. Or I guess it's not really that funny, but unfortunate and funny. Holy fuck. Bad today.
The elements answer to me.
Fight for me, Valajar! Fight for glory! Power is beyond anything you have yet faced.
It's interesting that this fight doesn't actually kill you anymore, or does kill you now. It used to not kill you. It used to just make you so you couldn't participate anymore if you died.
Let us see if your wits are as sharp as your weapon.
You'd go into the crowd, yeah. I'm enjoying Brewmaster. Is the dungeon trash damage too high, or is it just me? Temple is definitely an outlier one way or the other, but it is probably a lot of it is just Brewmaster from what I can tell. You can get battle res now, yeah. Should not be able to.
Every opponent has a weakness. Beware. I will find yours.
Mythic Plus should not have RP IMO at this level of the game. You've already seen the stories. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but they're not going to just change the dungeon from like the ground up to make it not have RP. I'm not sure why they insist on so much of it, but I do think they've lowered it over the years. And again, the actual Dragonflight dungeons, there's almost none, right? I don't think so. The RP has worked into the timer, but it's still annoying. It's just like a bad feeling to sit there and think like, hey, we could upgrade this. Oh no, there's still 30 seconds of RP.
You are truly remarkable creatures.
Oh, we got a ring though. Crit Mastery. Not a very good ring. We cannot get away from crit, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. But it's a massive upgrade at least. I already have a crit mastery ring, so. Ruby life pulls, flight time, and academy tree boss RP. Flight time. Just imagine all the party that crit gives you, the parry that crit gives you. Yeah, but it's not really. I don't want that right now. I need more consistent damage reduction. Okay, so that was our first 15, so that's interesting. 15 completion. Two rogues and Wind Walker again. So what does the vault give for a 15? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good point. I just got our first 15 credit for the vault, so that's cool. It's actually a good idea, yeah. 415 apparently. No, 411 for 15. Okay. Crit, crit, crit. Sounds like you're a grasshopper. Cop. First world boss kill today, and I got 395 chest piece. Oh, that's pretty lucky. I didn't get any loot from the world boss. But already got a couple pieces that are getting close to 395. That's the first actual 395 piece, but. Oh yeah, we can actually make this now, right? Let's do one more. I don't want to keep opening up these inventory slots, so we'll get one more from this key, I'm sure. Do you ever do any PvP? No. PvP I couldn't find interest in. It's not fun. Did you flip through your adventure guide? I've gotten the copper. I'm up to gold now. Let's see if there's a new one this week. Oh shit. Huh. This coin has an otherworldly feel. Its face is creased with dark purple and blue lines of magical energy. A strange single coin in your bag, along with a note. Thank you for the opportunity to observe you. The information I've gathered has been illuminating, to say the least. This will be my final gift for now. Whoa. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though while I get her. Sounds like Venari. I don't know what that is. It's weird. Alright, so we're gonna go tree first, I guess, yeah. I'm gonna take mastery, I think. Maybe I should even take verse, to be honest.
Welcome to Algathar.
Which one is verse?
I am delighted that you received our invitation.
The black one, probably, yeah.
Behind schedule.
New students.
We'll just take mastery, it's fine.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Does the healing receive buff help with Death Strike? I actually don't know, to be honest. I've never tried that one. Doesn't seem like it'd be good, very good, but maybe. Does the blood use both one-handers or just a two-hander? You can't use one-handers now.
Beware.
Only two-handers. Yeah, these have a double in rage, so. These mobs are always, anytime you have a double in rage, it's always insanely dangerous.
The elements answer to me!
Beware. Beware.
2 deaths. I think you're behind, buddy. Hit that live button. Make sure that live button says it's red and not gray. Stream keeps lagging. I get you.
The elements answer to me!
All right, let's see this insane old boss here.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Tree PS, yep, tree slap spec. It was a thing because they used to improve your physical attack power or something like that, so people used to do that shit back in the day.
Marked by lightning.
Wait, this boss already at 70% health. We do have really good damage in this group, I guess. Okay, I'm dead already. And the boss is just gonna heal there no matter what, I guess. So that means I just didn't clear my debuffs, and I'm kind of fucked. But he is at 30%. Yeah, we do have really good damage.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
Yeah, I just don't really know what you're supposed to do about that tree. If these spawn, we die, so. Dead anyway, it looks like. Yep. Damn, that's close. 50K.
Try again.
Too many deaths. We had 2 deaths to avoidables on that fight. Oh, the circle when it dies also heals? Heals the ads too, yeah. Is it a weak core or add-on that tells you that warning text on the screen? Probably just DBM, I guess. I'm not really sure. Are the Voidwalkers on the bridge too deadly to fight? Why does everyone go right? The Voidwalkers on the bridge? What? Straight ahead of you? Oh no, we're going... I don't know. I'm not sure why everybody goes right. I've never done it. I just did it there to have the tree. I think we'll see a strat where people save CDs for every even ad set. I mean, you gotta do that. Yeah, that's not even a strat. That's like just mandatory. The odd sets don't activate right away, but the even does, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we have to add this to the list because it is technically disband, I guess? I don't know. Are we good or what?
I have many lucky doos. You like?
It's rare to see 100 on the dot, but that's because of that coin thing. I don't even know what that was. It's got to be some kind of nod to something that's coming. Curious coin. I actually would prefer not to even sell that, to be honest. Shadow scrawled coin. Gotta rephase? What does any of this mean? I don't know. Oh, I just realized I never even put this fucking enchant on my chest. That is a slow enchant as well. Just had a great Azure Vaults, one of my smoothest groups so far. Sweet, yeah. We're feeling that right now too. Feeling like we're actually playing with like players who've done Mythic Plus before now. It's a good feeling. I assume this one has to be. This is actually probably crit, isn't it? Yeah, that's crit. So must be the green one for verse.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
George Connolly, what's up, buddy? How are you liking the raids and dungeons? I'm loving them, yeah. Oh no, that's healing taken. Okay, cool. All right, guess we're sticking with that one.
While we realign the life magics of this place.
I like the groups where just a few words are needed for organization and everyone is on point. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Too much talk makes things pretty obvious that it's not going to go well usually. Oh, we're pressing roar. That's cool. Yeah, we actually cleansed that. They will re-enrage though, right? Yeah. Oh, people keep getting hit by that. That's not good. Yeah, we had such good damage though. I think that the same pull is fine as long as people like we had 2 deaths to the erupting of the ads. So as long as that doesn't happen this time, I think we're good.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Metro, is the centaur charging trinket good? You mean this one? I don't know what that is. Centaur charge. Sorry, I'm not sure what that is.
This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
I don't really know the trinkets that well. The only one that really stood out were the ones from the raid. And then this one. Stream is currently 140p. Damn.
Marked by lightning.
Not again. Okay. Cool. Supposedly the PC part is getting here tonight, but I don't know about the internet. Yeah. Damn, I wish I had more time to play. Full-time job and raid on my days off makes it really hard to push. Yeah, that's tough, right? Especially if you raid a lot, then you just don't really have any time.
Marked by lightning.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I was raiding on 3 characters in Shadowlands, and I'd like to get a second going. Raid content always looks priority to me. I got you.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here? The elements answer to me!
This fight's pretty hard too, to be honest. Monk seems balanced. Yeah, they're really good damage dealers. Monk, Marksman. I've seen really good Warlock. I mean, Rogue is fine too, I suppose. They're not as good as Monk and stuff, but Demon Hunter is supposed to be insane, but I've actually yet to see a really good Demon Hunter. I think they got some bigger nerfs or something like that. I don't know.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
DK weeps in the corner. When I'm CEO of Big DPS Incorporated, they'll see. Yeah, you're gonna do a hostile takeover there? How are you gonna get that happen?
Watch yourselves.
And I've seen Frost DK wild numbers too, it's just not in many keys, so. Not a very popular spec, I guess. Play with this one guy on the beta. It was Frost was doing like fucking like he did like 100k overall, but it was hard to tell in the beta because everything was really screwy. But he was absolutely annihilating the packs when he'd have his CDs up. I did 12 Jane Temple with Frost. He went 100% single target and was doing 40k single. Jesus. Yeah, Frost is looking good too.
The elements answer to me.
I'm currently running Frost, and the numbers are looking good. Sweet. You've corroborated our story, then that's great. Good for everybody. So this is the buff this is the thing you need to drop stacks of.
The elements answer to me.
France versus Argentina for all the marbles. Oh, France won. That's good at least. The whole Morocco thing is interesting, but I'm not really thinking they deserved it, to be honest. If Ruby Life Pool's last boss isn't going to break some minds next week, I'll be amazed. No, it's everything is going to break some minds, as you say. Every single dungeon is going to be probably... I mean, I really don't see how you'll upgrade any keys next week. Like I said, the only reason we're having even remote success this week is because I'm able to solo save so much. I didn't think they'd beat France. Yeah, I didn't either. I'm pretty sure there's mobs right where we land, isn't there? Okay, good.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Last boss in Azure Vaults and last boss in Ruby Life Pools last week. I'm not looking next week. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah. Don't blame ya. This timer seems so generous, though. I mean, there's so little trash at this part of the dungeon.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, the monk had to go all the way around. That's funny. Hey, Heat Hazard, what's up, buddy? Key's been fun and going well. Definitely been fun. Not necessarily going well, but they're going better than, you know, you might think. They're going like decent. We got into like a really good group now recently. It's kind of been somewhat successful, but
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. The elements answer to me!
almost feels like Fury. Almost feel like Fury instead of one of the rogues would be an amazing comp. Yeah, it's a good group, one way or the other. But yeah, two of the same classes is never my preference. Nice, nice. Long as nothing is frustrating. I mean, not yet. A couple bad players are along the way that have made it kind of frustrating, but not really that big of a deal yet. It'll be a few weeks before that kind of stuff creeps in. We still need gear, you know? And that's the good thing about it being 20 now, is like the gear should be something that keeps us moving for a long time.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to.
Hey Metro, how are you finding shaman healers? It seems like the ones I invite struggle. I haven't really played with many, unfortunately. I do have all my keys documented though, so if you want to look at the spreadsheet, you can always see what our perspective on shamans are looking like. But I think we've only played with 2 and one of them left, so not a great start, I think. Think you might try more all tank keys again? Nah, I can't. I mean, not anytime soon at least. That was only really cool because of corruption, where you can take a lot of damage and or take a lot of offense without losing much. That's over. That's over 2 tank jokes noted. Huh? Okay. That bleed is really bad. Dead, yeah. Man, no gear is dropping for me, and tanking is hard as fuck because most of the DPS that come, they are a carry and think I'm done for a few weeks with this game. Alright, so sounds like you need a little break there. Take a break. I think if you're 2 days into the season and you're already complaining about gear, that's probably not a good sign, yeah. Those battle axes truck. Oh yeah, the swords or yeah, I guess they're axes, yeah. 42nd AMS is bless. Bless.
We have been gone for some time. The crowd here.
That's a good thing, right?
Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Did 10 dungeons and I didn't sing a single gear drop for me. Well, that is like absurdly unlikely, so just realize that that's not going to continue, obviously. Like if you just do the math on that, you'll realize that that's not really anything to be frustrated by. Long term. Kite meta. Fucking fortified raging. Where's the pat?
The elements answer to me!
Fucking quaking, man. It's like the actual fixes are more dangerous than the trash.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
You're noticing more importance on having mastery? I don't really look at the game that way now, so I'm not really sure how I would notice that personally. You can only get so much stats, right? Like you can't really control your secondary stats very well, so. Mastery is, in my opinion, the best secondary stat right now, but I don't know. I can honestly see versatility being even better. It's just a little bit easier to not die with versatility than it is mastery. But if you're under control, it does seem like mastery is way more valuable because really big death strikes and really big blood shields. Mastery is unlikely to keep you alive through a one-shot, but versatility is. But mastery is going to be better if you're not in danger of getting a one-shot, I think. Glad to see you got out of the 10 key funk. Yeah. Well, it's going better today. Mostly thanks to this one group. These guys are good players. Guess we'll continue here because this is definitely an upgrade. Some really bizarre thing happens right now. That was stupid. I should have just stayed in. Try to get that refresh, and then I was like, I can still run out. Plenty of time. It was like 1 second to get out. Okay, not gonna happen. Alright, well that was very easy. 58 points. Oh, cool. Court 14. Did I get any loot? Did I even loot it? I don't even know. Pay attention. I didn't even loot it, I don't think. Where's the loot? What's going on? Stop that. Yeah, I did loot. I got primal focuses. Alright, let's do this and see what happens here. Yeah, there's our first primal infusion. It doesn't say anything about how to get the next one. 395 to 405. Okay, so that's really pretty good idea there. Maybe I should just use that on the trinket. I gotta see. I gotta get in touch with the trinket. $31 overall too. That's pretty good, man. Of course, that's that dungeon's got a lot of volume. The next one up drops in 16. Okay, and how does that one work? Do you know, like, how many do you have to make that, and what does it require and everything? Do you need some of these to make that one as well, or what? Let's take a look at this alchemy trinket.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Yeah, that's probably not what it's called, but let's see. What is it even called? It used to be called alchemy. Used to have like a name that I would never forget, but I've forgotten it. Miscellaneous trinkets. Oh, I see. There's a bunch of different ones. Wait. Your spells and abilities have a chance to increase your strength by 772 and reduce the cooldown of your combat potions by 10 seconds. That's not the one we want. Must be this one. Oh, versatility. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a good one right there. I'll tell you what. What is that? That's expensive, huh?
Farewell.
I'm gonna see if I can get something made with that because I think it's worth it. This trinket's pretty garbage, and I really don't think there's another good trinket from 5-man, so might as well just go with that trinket. It'll save me a lot of time at least. Need to get more materials or more consumables. I think it's double the primal focus and don't need the infusions. Oh, really? Wait, infusions? You mean these ones? Well, either way, we'll find out eventually. Not really in a rush for that. 41st best in the world. Bit early to worry about that, I think. Love your videos and streams. Keep it up. Kylak, thanks, buddy. I certainly will. You too. You keep it up too, man. It's not just me. You got to keep it up too, man. Tinder's Find Your Love also loves the stream. Sweet buddy, welcome. Actually, I'm going to ban you now. See you. All right. Anyway, what are we doing? Court, right? Yeah. That guy's actually leveling. I'm like, what the hell's that guy doing? Low level character, but of course this isn't the only place. The only reason to come here.
Our citizens are desperate to break free of Elison's tyranny. See to it that they are suitably armed.
Finding out quacking and storming are anti-synergistic or bad overlaps. Yep. What do you mean, thundering, I guess, probably, yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. This seasonal fix has got a couple big, hard synergies against it. For sure. There's going to be some bosses that are even worse. So glad they put an auction house in the new main city. Honestly, that's like a pretty generous thing. They've never done that before. It was just literally just TBC, right? That was it. I'm pretty sure, at least. Well, obviously Cataclysm was just in Orgrimmar for most primal cities there. Or primal what? Main cities was just the same ones that they've always been, so. Well, it's getting dark. I guess I should probably just turn the lights on at this point because we're going to keep streaming. We got another probably 2 hours here. Get 3 or 4 more keys maybe. Pending. So I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I think I might just not stream or not do anything after raid tonight. We only got like 2 keys in last night anyway, and I definitely don't want to go to bed at fucking 4 a.m. again today, so I'll probably just chill tonight and hopefully rest up, and we'll be back tomorrow full steam, and then we'll have a nice another long one tomorrow. And Thursday we can definitely double stream again because we don't have the raid. Wait, is the alchemy stone only equipable by alchemists? Yeah, it was always only engineering that had access. Other than that, I could try to make the belt, I guess. It doesn't even really add that much difficulty to it. Yeah, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Not anyone could use it this expansion? That's good, yeah. I think you're right about that. I would say that you're definitely right about that since there's work orders, but I tried to craft tailoring cloaks and it didn't, you're not allowed to use that, so. Only tailors for some reason. Zay, what's up? How's it going? Best luck on this run, thanks. I'll probably need it. Let's see his core stars, so. Don't expect it to be too hard, but 14, so see how it goes. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's good.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a
Man, Surmar is such like a great sound. It just almost feels like out of place if it wasn't for that shit. It feels like so tranquil compared to everything else in Legion.
To the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
How was that?
Marked by lightning.
Why am I not able to grip this mob? What the fuck's going on? The ring, I guess, stopped it. That was a little sloppy. I don't know how that even aggroed, to be honest.
Marked by lightning.
Could do without the trees, though, I feel like. You know, these mobs just don't like straight up one shot you anymore. They used to like do so much damage. I never knew where it came from. Without trees, how would you put your D&D up on branches? That's true, actually. Is mining a good gold farming profession? Nah, probably not, to be honest. Is that Plater? This is Plater, yeah. I would definitely recommend everybody in the game uses it, because it's basically like a boss mods add-on as well as a UI add-on now. Like, you'll see a lot of different things happening with it that make it easier to deal with mechanics. Like coloring different mobs and highlighting different casts and stuff. That shit's so important, it feels like, man. Damn, 14. Yeah, we did a 15, but we missed it by like 30 seconds. This is gonna aggro, so let's just get it out of the way.
No trespassers allowed.
Oh, that's bad.
Beware.
And there's the rest of the trash that we didn't want to pull, so now we're in really big trouble.
Beware.
Alright, let's just wipe it up.
Beware.
A job well done.
Thanks. Been trying to figure out what is best. Yeah, I don't think like threat plates is even updated anymore, is it? I like that with some talents you can get special seeds that grow 4 to 6 plants. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Mining has something. I think it's even cooler, to be honest, but... Alright, did we get them all? So are we gonna get that one or what? I don't really know what to do.
No trespassers allowed.
Thomas just died there, thanks to quaking. It is updated, but I think Plater offers more. Oh, Plater definitely offers more. There's no way another add-on is as complete as Plater is. Like, and all of that's just like a baseline function too, which is crazy.
Beware. I need reinforcements. Beware. Beware.
I really like profession changes. Can see myself going gold farmer instead of pugger. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not really a big gold farmer, to be honest, but professions are really good in general. I wish it was easier to actually craft all the things I wanted to craft myself, but I would need like $1 million to be able to do that. Having all these professions like set up is really difficult.
By lightning.
Beware. This will even the odds.
Though it's only worth to buy WoW tokens for gold. Gold is useless, so really.
watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This barn must be broken. Explore the area and find a way.
The elements answer to me!
They cannot stand against you.
So far, the exact same things have been up the 2 times I've done this dungeon, so I wonder if it's maybe not random anymore. Get some gear upgrades. Yeah, I got a few decent upgrades, but not a ton. We're about to aggro. Good damage.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
This is looking like a very lenient timer still again, though. 18 minutes at this point. Wow.
Beware. Never stop our plans! Make yourself useful and take a look around.
I'm a cut, yeah.
The elements answer to me!
What level is your vault do you have? Like an 11 out of time or something like that, yeah. Need something higher, that's for sure, but that key doesn't really seem that hard, to be honest. It's just, I think we got a stretch of bad groups there. The second key especially was really bad today. I aggroed the fucking trash. Yeah, we're like super short on count though, I'm pretty sure if we do this.
Check out that noise.
So it's really not that big of a deal. For me, is yours just last boss with Pug? It's hard, you mean? Last boss seemed like super undertuned compared to the other bosses. This elite push group you got going is hacking. They're just really good damage dealers is a big part of it. Like, you saw those imps aggro? They died before they even got a cast off. Like, what the fuck? That's insane, dude. That's meta. You know, like, you remember this from Shadowlands. Like, you remember how important doing keys with, like, Marksman Hunter and a Balance Druid was? Because they just did way more damage than everyone else. And it was, like, the only way you could reliably upgrade keys in this first few weeks. That's exactly what's happening here. It's like, I'm sure these guys are good players, too, but they're not really, like, yeah, really nothing special, to be honest. They're just maybe geared or more skilled than your average person, and they have really good damage. They're playing good classes, you know? That's the real difference. Is it this? Yeah, it's the same everything so far. Nothing different between the 2 runs we've done, so it makes me think that it's not random. And that wouldn't surprise me.
The elements answer to me.
These guys try to use the fucking this little wall here. You should go in the house now. I guess that wall works, yeah. Some Mythic Plus groups remind me of the shock of going from Wrath to Kata Heroics and wiping on trash. Oh yeah. That's my problem pugging with low/bad DPS. Yeah, it's just tough. Like, these guys have really opened my eyes to what good damage looks like right now. Like, they literally did double the DPS of the groups I had done Algathar with earlier in the week. 65k on multiple players overall, and when we did Algathar earlier in the week, we were like, oh, 35k, that's really good. It's like, what the fuck? Okay.
Beware.
Generally surprised that 14 looks this easy. Well, it is core too, don't forget. How's it going, Daniel? So you figured out how to deal with the tree boss in Algathar? No, and I haven't really figured anything out. Yeah, I don't actually know where we're getting counted at this point, so... Do you have the Corgi glasses toy? I wonder if it worked like it did in the Ardenweald dailies. Ooh, good question. I actually do have that, yeah. How to clear stacks for tanks and not heal the boss. No idea, yeah. I don't know.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
I don't think there's any way.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
My damage doesn't transfer like that to those imps? Yeah, that's wild, right?
Scorched bones. So delightful.
The guy AoE stunned them and they were dead before they got a cast off.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Oh, whoa, that's not what we want to do. Huh.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
I think the tree boss in Academy is the DPS check. Nah, there's a lot more to it than that. It could break down to that, but it ultimately got a lot of mechanics too. I didn't realize that that tree ad was like so crucial.
Mortal flesh, so my funeral pyre will be glorious.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in with the party. Let a burning legion enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make you appear as one of the nobles.
It's 100% damage facilitation on the boss and adds at the same time, yeah. I don't know why we're so short on count compared to yesterday. Unless those enforcers give a ton. Doing more keys after? Yes, definitely. Now we're gonna do probably another 2 or yeah, a little bit less than 2 hours worth of keys. Oh, that was quick, holy shit. Wait, where is the person? Oh, down there. Okay. Two hours, 9 hours. What does that mean? Vampire claws. That's funny though. That's when you gotta actually kill. You think about 2 hours will go for 9 as yesterday. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. But no, I'm getting off around 7, so around 6:45 is when I'm gonna go, one way or the other. Oh, that just, it does go away eventually. Interesting.
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid
I tried the same interrupt with Grap.
Look there,
What?
you fool. We're not alone.
What's the Blood DK set bonus look like? Just gives a bunch of haste and shit. I don't know. Rune stuff. I can't even remember, to be honest. It's not very good. It's definitely the worst of all the 6 tanks from what I've seen.
Dispose of these outsiders.
You look like a guy that owns crypto. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Finally, I'll make this quick. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. The wind slices to marked.
The wind slices to the... Can't counter what you can't see? Right, you're right about that.
If you blink, you bleed. Death by 1,000 cuts. Bleed for the Grand Magistrate.
That's what the boss says. Yeah, I know. That's correct.
If you blink, you bleed. You can't counter what you can't see. If you blink, you bleed.
Beware.
I'm glad I'm not soloing this boss every time we do it anymore.
The element can't counter what you can't see.
The element you can't counter what you can't see.
Elisande, forgive me.
Little concerned there for a second.
We may have missed
I just don't know where we're gonna get 6%. 5%. That's funny when they interrupt each other. Yeah, it's really strange. I don't think that ever used to happen in the game. I'm not sure why we're so short either, is the question. Oh yeah, because last time we got that pack that, wait, this guy actually gets 5%. Yeah, I don't think that Bizarre Goods thing is, like, worth doing. 5% count for this mob. I noticed one of the dragon customizations is to make it blind. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they really, they have a lot of the blind customization things anymore. Is this not close enough up the ledge or something? 34 points! Hooray! What is this one actually? This is Demon Hunter, I think, right? Demon Hunter Paladin? Yeah. Is the Demon Hunter Dragon mode? Oh, it's the Demon. I got it. Court. 14 upgrade. Exact same people, 5 keys in a row. The blind dragon like Illidan. I see now, yeah. Clever. Clever. I ran with the Steve Hunter earlier, and he said the spectral sight doesn't work to find the imposter anymore. Oh, really? Hey, Dark Embers, welcome. What was next? Oh, Shadow Moon Burial Ground. Oh shit. Heard good things about that one. Never added the people. Not many toxic disbands. Yeah, to be fair, we've played with the same 5 people for like 5 keys now, so that helps. I missed that part. Left on that toxic Algothar disband. Gotcha. Well, these guys are going to be a while, I think. So let me run to the bathroom and then we'll get some mining done, maybe. Be right back. I'm back. Still talking about the tree guy. Don't pull tree in, have DPS interrupt and burst down. That leaves pull away from the boss and adds, and DPS can drop stacks. I mean, that doesn't work because the mob has threat, right? So unless somebody else wants to tank it, you can try that, I guess, but somebody has to taunt it. Somebody has to have threat on it. Oh yeah, here behind you. There's this whole dirt thing down here. Where is this? Oh, I see it. Blended right in with these other rocks. I don't even know if it's like worth doing this anymore. We get so much primal stuff from just keys. Or can you even upgrade your gear now? What do you mean? I was thinking about using the Valor, but I can't decide if I'm going to do it or not. I think you guys are right. I'm not needing it now anyway, so might as well not even do it. Yeah, you can use Valor. 1500 only though, so you're only going to get a couple... You're not going to get much. And basically I'd upgrade this to like just above the level that it would drop at a hierarchy, you know? So it's like almost not even worth doing it. Let's try to find like a hardened node or something. The rock ones are going really well right now for some reason, the earth elemental thingies. Oh, yeah, so that's the plan. Then I decide that. Then I'm gonna finish the stream in about an hour and a half or something like that. Oh, this guy's back ready. Finish the stream in about an hour and a half, and then we will. That'll be it for tonight, and then we'll be back tomorrow with another long one, and probably a stream after in the evening again as well. But I just don't really want to like force myself to do keys after raid if we're also trying to get to bed early. It's not going to be worth streaming. So Copple stream the raid as well if you guys want to take a look at that, and then we'll be back with keys after we get some good sleep tonight. Hopefully, we didn't sleep very well at all last night. I'm not even feeling tired though. I'm just so energized. I remember, this is funny because Alex was actually here today, but like one of the most interesting things I remember him and I talking about was that he found in literature about you know, like brain chemistry being satisfied by playing video games. So things like hunger or sleep, that your body typically uses like brain chemistry to figure out that you're tired or hungry. It's just like replaced by video games. So like if you're like getting a lot of enjoyment from a video game, you won't feel tired or hungry because it's the same chemicals that are happening in your brain that are triggering the responses. So it's pretty interesting. So we'll say this is the first time I've done this. This was a dungeon I was very worried about coming into the season, and this is the first time I've done it now on above a 10. So we'll see what it's like. But I've been told it's quite easy, so we'll see. This is scary. Still going. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna get a couple more in. Since I pushed my eating window forward the last 2 days anyway, I figured I might as well just stick with it for a few days and see what happens. So we'll do this one and one more, I think, at least, and that'll probably be where we end. I think they should nerf the HP of the little ads on the tree boss. Gotcha. Toyota Crown. Doesn't look very good, to be honest. Dramatically. What, they should not even turn it into plants. They should just stay little saplings. That'd be interesting. The fuck? Assorted debris. Trophies from successful tornadoes. That's kind of like grim or something. What is that? I never got an enchant either. Fuck. What's happening? Typing some weird things in the chat there. These guys are... What is the best socket for blood? I'm going mastery right now, if that's your question.
You wade to a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
Marked by lightning.
Okay. Void slash 325k. Sounds good.
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Rivers of the damned.
I don't intend on pulling that. Guess we're fighting it.
Rise in the name of Ner'zhul.
See how dangerous this mob is, so we know what the ending is going to look like, I guess. Kind of dangerous, yeah, but good healing at least. Wow, that's a lot of fucking healing. Expel light, what is that? Okay, this way. What is the point of the primal storms? Just loot 75 things and I'm done? I have no idea. I literally haven't done anything but Mythic Plus and raids since yesterday, so I don't even know what those are. Okay, I'll get the spiders, that's fine.
Marked by lightning.
An eternity in darkness.
The Primal Storms are an outdoor set, like tier 05. Gotcha. Okay, so these mobs were very dangerous back in the day. I'm expecting that to still be true. We'll find out. Void Slash, is that what was so dangerous? I don't really remember. Maybe they just melee hard, to be honest. I don't know. Void Slash does a lot of damage, but that's AMS, so. Do that for the next one.
The elements answer to me!
Wait, oh, wrong way, fuck. Whoops. I guess the pack is always going to be the way you go.
Ancestors of the Shadowlands, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, this new Bloodlust from Evokers, you can't even hear it. It's really hard to even know they used it. You done with raid streaming? Yeah, I'm going to take a break just because I don't really want to stream the raid. I was only streaming it to stream Mythic Plus afterwards, but I didn't sleep very well last night, so I don't want to be up all night doing keys again. I'm going to get off after the raid tonight, or I'll do probably 1 key with the guild or 2 keys with the guild at max, and then that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, so let's see what actually happens here. Yeah, buffs her. I just don't think it matters. At least not on Fortified. Yeah, maybe it matters. Mostly because I was already low there, I guess. It doesn't do anything but damage to me, I guess, right? Still has a fucking stack from the previous. Dark Communion, damage dealt. Is that because we keep failing it? I don't get why that's stacking like that. This is like maybe the strangest fight I've ever seen in like a modern version of WoW. I guess every time she does it, she gets a buff. Is that how it works? Oh, she healed as well. That's not good. How to prevent the buff? Yeah, you gotta kill the ad, yeah. Like, I can't pull this, so I need some healing. Before we can go. What's yeah, it's fucking spam nonsense. Tame X. It's a humanoid. So that's right. I don't even have that spell. What am I doing? Oh, that's the guy's name. Tame, right? Is that mechanic listed in the dungeon journal? I don't know, man. I'll have to take a look. Unsure. Perfect timing on these guys. Yeah, good. Didn't even get the other ones, then that's perfect. Hey, Meteorol, how's it going? Welcome.
Marked by lightning.
What is W? I don't get it. Why is the macro doing that W thing? X-Tank, what's up, buddy? Just catching the stream after work. How are the keys going? Yeah, pretty good. We had a pretty good find here with these guys. We've done a lot of keys with them now.
Cower before me. Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
Any toxic healers yet? I don't think so. No, we haven't had any issues like that today. I think we had a couple levers, but it was pretty normal stuff. Can we actually grip this mob? Yeah, we can. Oh, the buff is also on us. That's weird.
You cannot flee.
What a weird fight. It's like it's just like channeling an ability that's nowhere even near hitting us. It's like, okay. Dungeon in general. Probably should chill with the WoD dungeons. They seem a little, well, I guess Iron Docks was kind of hard, but the other two were a little too easy.
None escape the void. You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god. The elements answer to me!
That's way too far for me to do anything about that. Forming the corpse of a dying god. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, what the fuck? How did I live that? I thought I died for sure there. It was just, Umbilicus just spawned at the exact right time. Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? Thoughts on Evokers? Nope. I haven't really played them.
Marked by lightning.
Do you mind having evokers in the group? I don't know enough about them to have much of an opinion on it yet, man. Sorry. They seem like they're a solid healer, at least, but DPS I have really not played with many. This one seems okay. Yeah, this guy's pretty damn good. Damage-wise, they seem pretty nuts too.
The elements answer to me.
And they have an interrupt, so that's nice. This guy's using his mobility to handle the affix too, which is quite nice. Oh wow, okay, just put D&D in the water, interesting. Didn't interrupt any of those, I feel like. This dungeon is very straightforward. Like Jade Turpin Temple, no 6 skips, right? Yeah, that's true. Used to be the place that like had the craziest skips. Like go watch a challenge mode world first key or whatever dungeon run, and you'll be like, whoa, what the fuck? It was the weirdest shit ever. You use an add-on to plan your routes? I mean, I would if I needed to, but not in most of the dungeons we're doing right now. I haven't needed one. Okay, you have MDT, right? Hopefully everybody has that. What's that Alex Central bar at the top? That's the stream boss. He came in the stream and donated, so he's the stream boss currently. It's kind of funny. I like it, just go forward. Yeah, it is pug friendly. That's a good way to look at it. My blood boil finally hitting them. The timers seems insanely generous considering we're looking like we have a double upgrade on our first 15 ever.
Beware.
I don't know how that guy lived. Music in here is kind of weird too. I don't know, it's like kind of weird. Like going back to like WoD and the middle expansions, you could tell like how much better the current expansions are in terms of like production value. The early expansions were outstanding and then it just went downhill for a while. He cheat coded. Ominous music, yeah, but it's not even like really good music. Like it doesn't even sound good. It's just like noises. It's like doesn't like particularly portray an ambience, whereas like the dungeons that we have now in Dragonflight are far more ambient and far more like, productive with their music. Bring Akandun back to Mythic Plus. How you like that one? I don't remember the music. As I pop my CD, that's unfortunate.
Beware.
You should have saved it for the pack. I don't know. Those boss had 5 million health still. Nobody wants to do up and down. What does that mean?
The elements answer to me!
You should listen to its theme. It's very cool. Alright, maybe I'll check it out at some point. This is probably like the worst collection of bosses. Like, not hard or bad or anything. It's just like not very intelligently designed bosses. They just all don't do anything. It's really strange. You probably, I don't know how you would even buff these bosses because they'd have to add mechanics to them. Might be too late for that. It's what my people called Akandun. Gotcha. I like Ner'zhul. The last fight's alright at least, yeah. That one at least has some mechanics. That's bad. We let that cast go out. Important question. Sausage and McMuffin or bacon and egg McMuffin? I'm not sure. I don't eat breakfast. I haven't had breakfast in a very long time. Sausage. Yeah, honestly, I guess, yeah, no, I actually still have an answer for you regardless. So yeah, sausage totally, because usually when you get bacon at like a place like that, it's gonna be like shitty. It's like just microwave bacon, like a couple pieces of microwave bacon, where at least the sausage is like substantial. Like there's a good piece of sausage, you know? Why is American breakfast basically just dessert? Because everything in America is filled with sugar. Sausage it is, yeah. You're from Australia, sweet. No, but it's good to hear that. Yeah, got a couple of people from Australia in the stream nowadays. Is the checkpoint back at the last boss, or? Gotta purge that, that's for sure. That's for finding out. Yeah, it is good. So this is a good solo save scenario here then, no matter what, even if this ends up wiping people in the future. Although this is gonna be the hardest week for this mob, so I don't, can't really get any harder, and we're still gonna double upgrade this, so. Is there any scenario where we can do a 17 comfortably though right now? I don't. Isn't 17 like one of the highest keys in the game right now? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought you automatically land on him when you drop down. I forgot you land over here. Eric Tuttle, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Solo Tro is back. It's never gone, really, but yeah. Early in expansions or seasons, I guess more so, it's all about being able to solo save scenarios. Okay, is this guy coming or what's he doing? He's coming now, okay. Did you see the trading post? Yeah, I did. That's pretty cool, actually. I quite like that. See how it plays out.
Beware.
It made that visual way more clear on how big it actually is. That's good.
Army of the dead, arise!
Beware.
Yeah, I think it's probably better to kill one in the middle. Oh, that's cool. Ner'zhul's kind of practice for Aranog. Yeah, this was the original one. I'm pretty sure there was a bunch of mechanics like this back in the day. I can't remember them all, but fighting like that in Lich King raid, wasn't there? I can't remember. Kind of like just a cumbersome fight. It's not even really long. It's just like we have to keep moving from stuff, so looks like we might not double upgrade this.
Army of the dead, arise!
Sylvanas, it at the end of time. Oh yeah, Sylvanas is thinking that 5-man, yeah. I was watching a video about that. Is it really going to be to the cash store? It's what? Well, they haven't announced anything about cash store. I don't know what that means. Alright, double upgrade. That's pretty wild, then. Easy mode. That dungeon's very good. The new junkyard, I guess? Sort of. Easier than junkyard, I think, honestly. Shadow Moon Burial Ground. 15 double upgrade. Just the same people over and over again. The Keystone Master. Court 17. Okay. If I don't die 100 times, we can do it. It's a great group. Yeah, we got really lucky with this group. It's rare to even do a key with the same group more than once in this game anymore. We used to do this all the time back in Legion and BFA, but then for some reason in Shadowlands it just stopped being a thing. Yes, and this is like the easiest key to solo ever as well, so... You missed a Shadow Priest, did you? Yeah, this is like the easiest key to solo ever as well, so at worst, like I know I can finish this key no matter what happens. Especially because they have the, we have the healing buff this week from the different things. Your eye level is 385. Can you show your upgraded gear? I haven't got it really much. I got this ring today. We got the trinkets. Chest piece. Helmet from raid last night. Wrist yesterday. And cloak yesterday. This isn't the place. Don't know if you get dismounted if you fly through here. What just a fucking gorgeous city. Man, take all these nonsense demons out of here, huh? It's time to move on from this shit. Let's get this place back to being nice and hospitable. Yeah, Suramar is just something beautiful, honestly. Probably the best single, like, because this is like a whole zone, this whole town or city, whatever you want. It's like basically just like Zuldazar. This and Zuldazar are really just a spectacle to be seen, honestly. Makes me want to do a get him out, yeah. Wait. You can drink a 1-star one and then a 3-star for 1 hour 3-star. Yeah, what actually happens with that? I don't even know. How's the new raid? Yeah, we didn't really see much of it, unfortunately, but I think it's pretty solid. I really like that second boss. It's one of my favorite bosses ever. Already, as soon as I saw the videos on it, I was like, oh, I love that boss. Lots of targets, lots of mechanics, lots of things that you can do as a Death Knight. I really like that. First go bosses proved to be more difficult than expected. I wouldn't say so. The one thing that I didn't expect is there's a lot of trash, yeah. Lots of trash. And probably the other thing that's unexpected too is how much mechanical difficulty there is for the tanks this expansion. Or this raid at least. We'll see what it's like in the coming bosses, but 2 of the 4 bosses we tried last night were ridiculously complicated for the tank. Really, actually 3 of the 4. Yeah, the second boss also very complicated for the tank. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that typically. But I guess you don't really need to taunt as often as we were trying to taunt. Oh yeah, then the frog getting aggroed. Yeah, that was really weird. Seems like rumors about 10.1 being underground Dragon Isles are true. Yeah, it does seem like that, yeah. Oh, so we got 402 gear from that. Fucking need that loot. Oh well, fuck them. Fuck them if they can't take a joke, you know? What does it make it? 415? Oh, 405. Don't zone in, what? Oh, there. What happened here? I remember when they wanted to do a Jol Narub as a whole underground patch for Wrath? No, not really. I didn't really follow like development at that point in the game. I remember the first time I ever even knew what BlizzCon was for Cataclysm. My real life friends were like really big into the game back then. I was kind of too, but I just didn't know about all these different places that Blizzard talked about the game, you know? So they did that dungeon and didn't reset. I mean, I did it too with them. It was only 2 dungeons ago. I don't know what's going on here. Suramar is the best zone ever. Azure Span is definitely my top zone. The problem with Suramar is you couldn't quest here. Like there's no leveling, so makes it a difficult one to rank. But Now you could technically get 10 levels here, right? Actually, 15 levels now, right? Is that right? What's going on here? Suramar was hand down the best endgame story to. Oh, definitely agree with that. Yeah, 100% agree with that. Yeah, the story there is still spectacular. Like, go and do all that there's so much too, right? Like, it's like fucking. Although half of it was added in the subsequent patches for it, but yeah, it was. There's so much there as well. Hot girls, WTF? What's wrong with them? Do you wish there were more places like Suramar? I don't really think of it. Why? I mean, like Suramar. That spammer again? Yeah, it's some. It's probably Seismical fucking with me, huh? I said probably that dude, probably, huh? Dude's a spammer.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
That ring's kind of getting outpaced already. But it's still pretty high item level, so I mean, we'll definitely replace it soon. But yeah, we got way too much fucking crit on it. Dude, we got crit on every single piece. What the fuck? We actually do. That one doesn't have crit. That one... Wow. We have crit on like everything but 3 items. A big city zone. Oh, they did Zolazar, so... Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. There's Valdraken too, I guess, kind of. Revendreth is kind of like that too, to be honest, so I guess no need to wish because it seems to happen a lot. Too much crit items. Yeah, man, this is wild. It's still only 15% parry. You need to get more verse and mastery. Yes, that's correct. I would like to see future expansion launch with the max level zone like Suramar. Yeah, they haven't done an actual max level zone in a while, right? Since Legion, yeah. I just got a huge verse ring from Nakahud. It's my worst stat though. Really? Verse. Verse should always be good in Season 1. Taking a lot of damage in these keys regardless of what you're playing.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates.
17. Gosh, this is crazy start to this season. Verse makes me feel like I have actual armor on. I love it, yeah. I mean, 1% verse is 0.5% damage reduction, and I'm sure that adds up for DPS. It's obviously nice for tank, but you know, DPS, I think people kind of sleep on that, because that is definitely part of the game. It's not... It's not only offense that you need to be maximizing when you're doing keys. Did they nerf the tanks? Yes, they did. Yeah. Hey man, love this dungeon. You can do +3 or really quick disband. Nice. I don't think it's going to be either of those, so we'll see what happens. 614 or 618 verse from One Ring. Wow. Is it mastery better than DK? Mastery better for DK? There's some debate, I guess. I don't know, to be honest. We were talking about it before. I think I might switch to verse, to be honest. Because the thing about verse is it helps you not get one shot, whereas mastery is going to be better over the course of a dungeon, but as of right now, it's like I'm so tanky anyway that it's like I'd rather just not get one shot by those fucking wolves that hit you for 600k. Shit like that, you know?
Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Both dogs jump to the healer. He's dead. Could have got more verse, maybe, yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, these trees are really annoying, man. Apparently I can turn in 3 of the rings I got for a mount. Yes, that's pretty cool. Wish I would do more with that kind of idea, because that's a really cool idea.
The elements answer to me.
Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have count now. Breaking is really a difficult concept as well. To be honest, dragons failed as protectors of Azeroth. Neltharion and Black Dragons went crazy. Malygos wanted to destroy mages. Green dragons corrupted the Emerald Nightmare, and Nurzan turned into Murzan. Yeah. Yes, you're right. That is true. You can turn in some white items like Rock of Ages to get a pet. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know that. That's the reason I don't like the DK. The fact that you can get one shot unexpectedly. Yeah, but it's a lot less than now with Purgatory, so. That can definitely happen to all 6 tanks. Don't get it twisted. More likely than on DK, of course, but. Historically, the only tank that would be pretty much immune to that would be Brewmaster, and now we see where they're at, so. Only red dragons didn't fail, I don't know. What did Alex Sensual come in? When? Oh, earlier, yeah, today. Nice little donation there, very generous of him. You could also use some gray items from Shadowlands pets, such as Stoppable Force. Oh, really? Where's that from?
Marked by lightning.
Brewmaster is a pain in the backside to heal. It is like the other tanks and DPS specs. Yeah, no doubt. So we'll just wait. I farmed the gray items in Shadowlands to get the bobble worm pets. That's weird. Gray items. That's really weird. Unstoppable Forces from TBC. I think I can send you Unstoppable Forces, the item that would have been from TBC, right? Or maybe that's the classic one. I don't even know.
No trespassers allowed.
Beware.
You done Rathian and Sibelian rep? No. I'm not doing any rep this expansion. Doesn't look like it. Don't know when I would. Kind of feel bad for him. Some of them give 398 cloak. Yep, I know. We're going to be getting better than that this week, so not needed to worry about that anymore.
Beware. The elements answer to me.
Beware.
The rep goes fast just doing the weeklies. Oh yeah. I don't know, people were like grinding it for like hours and hours and hours a day, so I don't know about fast, but well, there's only that one, but that's a weekly that's not going to be around again for like 8 weeks or something. The 2.5k one you're talking about? Pointless grinding, you would have got 6 of 6 from just weeklies, I'm pretty sure. Would have got 6 of 6, what does that mean? I don't know, there was literally people all day there farming, so I don't know. They were trying to get max by grinding items to turn in for 250. 6 of 6 of the rep tiers, I see. So why was there so many people constantly killing the mobs? They wanted the cool dragon. I don't understand. What's the difference? Is that not the same thing? I thought the rep was how you got both of those things. Is that not true? I keep getting 2.5k for each turn in. At least I'm 3 of 6 by only doing those. Gotcha. I don't know where I'm at, but I got some rep just from killing the rares. I hate grinding, especially for a casual player like me who loves to do Mythic Plus dungeons and get on with his real life. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any rep stuff. It's just not fun for me, and it doesn't seem like it's worth it.
I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
That was close. Guess we should have been a little bit more cautious here. I sure we kill people. 8 rep, renown feels better though. Is it any different? Wasn't a lot I wanted to do, so rep was the only thing really. Didn't want to play other characters. Yeah, I feel you. Any rep on or covenant I get is purely coincidental. Nice. Alright, that was interesting. That doesn't bode well for this area. Why are these all separated? What the fuck's going on? Oh. Okay. What? Feels like each section is important because I unlock things each step. Yells at me too. Check out which you just unlocked. Nice.
The elements answer to me.
The thing is, you don't need rep to gear up unless you're hardcore. I don't think you even need it for that either, to be honest. Why is my fucking phone? How did this happen? The camera is like activated on my phone somehow. Getting 15 SMB into 17 cord is huge. Yeah, I agree. Yes, that's what I expected to happen earlier. Okay, Pump Smash, welcome. Week 1 Keystone Master on the way? No, I don't think so. This one I don't think we'll be upgrading. Damn, it's so nice the Divine Toll, that impact. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Did we kill any of them? Oh no, there's the mob over here now, interesting. And it's actually a different set of things now. I won't be playing any alts anytime soon, buddy. Let's not get back into this already, okay, man? Fucking day 2 of the season, you're asking me if I'm playing alts. I don't know why are we even going that way? We can't even kill the pack. What do we do here? I have no idea. It's dead now.
Marked by lightning.
Look for the mob that attracts the boss aids. You joking? Yes, I know how to do the dungeon, dude. I was asking how do we kill the pack is what I said. What are we gonna do now? W moves your character forward. Good tips, guys. Thanks. I've soloed this dungeon now. What was it? Pretty high key. I can't remember what key it was. Pack in Legion. This is my favorite dungeon ever. I've done it a million times. Don't forget to death strike. Yeah, good tip.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Run away, little girl.
World of Warcraft is an MMORPG by Blizzard Entertainment. That's correct.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
The elements answer to me!
Even if we didn't have all these, I mean, the wipes to the trash are a big problem, obviously, but I just don't think like we do enough damage for this key to be upgraded. Earlier, we were in this group, it was like we were destroying the dungeons, and that was what was making them easy, but now it's like this is actually like straight up long and hard and difficult again. Let's get this pack, I think. You got a portal for 20? Yeah, I think it's 20, yeah. Unless that's changed, that's what it used to be. I really gotta keep this fucking charging station, man. It's the most important interrupt in pretty much the whole dungeon, and nobody kicks it. Port to Uldaman will definitely be nice, yeah.
The elements answer to me!
Man, I guess everybody's gonna get it just from their normal gearing up now. If I mean 20 is all you need, I don't know. Alright, let's try this again, I guess. See what happens. Actually, this is all gonna aggro this time. So, yeah. But we got all the imps killed at least. I remember you pulled the boss of the 3 ads just for lulz and Legion. Oh yeah, that was like actually impossible.
Marked by lightning!
Beware.
The Legion will
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
Is that the last one? No, there's still another one, so we can use the bazaar goods. That's good.
The elements answer to me!
Now 17's a step up, even for this group. Big step up. They add need CC or they one shot? Hmm? This thing has an invisible debuff. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that actually. What does it do? Some kind of AoE damage, I guess, yeah. Another insanely soloable boss, mini boss. Impending Doom, it's a circle around a targeted player. Oh, is that it there? Yeah.
Marked by lightning! Pathetic!
You! Have a look over there.
Evoker is Chinese? Yeah, I think so. I guess you need more gear for more damage after 15. Gotcha.
The elements answer to me!
That's just really weird. I don't understand how that hits me there. Okay, let's hopefully the boss goes well. Altharius Mythic Plus will be interesting. The Magma Tusk pwned even geared people in Zero, did they? Magma Tusk? What is that? Oh, the boss. Yeah, the boss is really dangerous. That's like one of the... That's going to be a really hard boss on Tyrannical. I was talking about that before we even had heroic dungeons on the beta. That dungeon, I was like, okay, just the design of him, because I think it's something like the longer he goes on, the more he does, or something like that, right? So it's like, all right, well, that's always bad for Mythic Plus.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Beware.
Save Slappy Hands for the next pack. And then that should be maybe the last one? We didn't lust. I guess there's no way to reset lust now, huh?
The elements answer to me!
Most of the dungeons you can't do any skip. It's all about how much you can pull. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
How confident are you in your damage and your survival? Yeah, I like that. Quite like that. It also feels like it makes you think like we're in a better position than it looks like we're in, because we're not gonna have to like suddenly relearn the routes in fucking 3 months or something. But yeah, that'll probably still happen, to be honest. There'll still be people fucking going nuts about routing. Hey, LRI, welcome. Fortunately, you've come at a bad time, but yeah, welcome either way. It's gonna be the last key, and then I gotta get off for some dinner. But we had a lot of success today. 17. Look at that. Fixer upper guy spawns soon. Oh, there is one? Okay. Damn, we have... Oh, I just woke up at 11 p.m. Damn, what the hell? We have an awkward dungeons for season 2. Uldaman, Niltharion, Halls of Infusion. Yeah, the 4 hardest dungeons, right? It's actually interesting. Now that we've seen them on Mythic 0, it makes you think maybe that was an intentional decision on their part. Because it does seem like those are the 4 hardest dungeons. The Dragonflight dungeons aren't really even, like, they're not really that hard, I don't feel like right now. Just 1 or 2 outliers. The only thing I dislike about this stream, your bars are so low. My action bars, gotcha. Well, if that's the only thing, then I guess we're in good position. Damn, this fucking mob is actually pretty dangerous. Hold them in with this awkward third boss. The bosses in there are going to be really complicated. I'm not really looking forward to any of those bosses. Other than that's the first boss, I guess, is easy enough, but... You can reset Lust if you... Oh, you still can? Okay, I didn't see that anywhere. I have to AMS these because they're hitting me really hard, so he's healing up a lot. The tree in Brackenhide will... When you must rotate people to be eaten. Yeah, that's also dangerous. Alright, well, we'll probably be like 3 minutes over or something. Yeah, more like probably 5 minutes over. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Holy shit, that's awesome. That's the guy? Holy shit. Damn, that's cool as shit. This little fucking sand elemental. What the hell's that about? It's because it's a time theme, I guess, or something? That's really weird. Yeah, the imp's really bad.
With a dusk lily, the same flower adored by Felisra.
Oh, what the hell? We got the fucking...
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Grand Magistrix.
Isn't this like the RP for the achievement or something?
You bungled your assassination of Felisra. In fact, she is very much alive and is... Oh, wait. We are not alone.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, they just got the achievement. That's really funny. How do you do this? Witness the conversation. I just don't know how you do it, yeah.
Consider this your chance to correct it.
This boss is gonna fuck. Nah, dude, I'm gonna carry this boss. I can't. It's my favorite boss in the game.
How dare you interrupt your bet? Marked by lightning. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix.
Beware.
The Grand Magistrix.
If you get the guess right on the first try, you get the achievement. Oh, is that how it works? How have the keys been overall today? Well, this group I've done like a bunch with, and they're actually, yeah, they've been very consistently good, so. We got a lot of progression done today, which I don't know if we'll ever be able to replicate, to be honest, but hopefully it will continue to go upward from here.
If you blink, you bleed. The wind slices to the bone. If you blink, you
Yesterday it was like we could barely even finish a 12, and then today all of a sudden we're doing 17s, you know? So I don't know if that's just these guys or what. You'll be 15. 15 will be average soon, hopefully, yeah. If I can get a piece of gear from this, I'll feel a lot better about where we came, because I didn't really get much gear from this whole thing. We got some score and everything, but that's it. God, man, Jesus Christ. Fucking do something about this, YouTube. I imagine Escape from Durnhole is a Mythic Plus dungeon. I can't imagine any of those old ones as Mythic Plus. They just don't have enough mechanics. Like, we're even seeing Shadow Moon Burial Ground to be really a bad dungeon for Mythic Plus simply because of how few mechanics the bosses have. Oh my god, today it's insane. It's like every 5 minutes. I haven't had it much recently at all, but today it's every fucking 5 minutes, it feels like.
bleed for the Grand Magistrates. You can't counter what you can't see. If you blink, you bleed.
Beware.
No lust? Oh, yeah, what the hell? It's still on cooldown. I mean, we only have the one person who can do it, so we use it on the fucking ad, and it's just not available. Like, you can't lust more than once every 5 minutes, I think, right? 5.5 minutes over, so. Hard to be too mad about that. Oh, we got a neck. Haste. Oh, that's a good one. That's. Oh, yeah, look at the thing, too. I didn't get one, though. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, it is combine 10 concentrated primal focus with 150 primal chaos. Oh, okay, so that's easy enough. All right, yeah, gear's gonna be crafted, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, it was a great group. But anyway, that's it. We got to get rolling, guys. So thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, something like that, probably early. And we'll see what happens. So good work on, you know, I think we got a lot done. Let me add this to the sheet really quick before I forget. It's just the same group over and over again, though, so it's not hard. That was Court 17. Completion. We got a 17 in the vault, so that's really successful. I would say I didn't really expect a 17 week one, but I guess I didn't know what to expect. So anyway, thank you for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow, and Cop's gonna be streaming the raid again on his channel, and then yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for some more keys. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys there.